girls only want boyfriends who have great skills.
You're a wizard. That's something good tonight, wager. Ain't got no gas in it. Tony!
Hey now, watch this. Welcome in! Happy Monday! It's No Shave Monday. Why? Well, because we can. Dagger with the W, Cease and Cozy up in here. How y'all doing? Tell me a story. Tell me a story. Why is that not working? You hate me? There you go. There you go. It seems quiet. Maybe that was just turned down a little bit. For me, not for you. Welcome! I hope you had a great weekend. I had a fantastic weekend. Shenanigans was fun. We played a little bit long. Saturday, hung out, watched some TV with my wife. Yesterday, we went on an adventure. Drove all over the place. Yeah. So if you're taking times here, any idea why I can see packets leaving one interface on my firewall, which should go through another interface on the firewall, but just simply aren't showing up? I'm going to say that interface 1 shows them as outbound, interface 2 isn't showing them at all. I'm going to say you broke it. I'm going to say you broke it. There. While Cease tries to figure out his firewall, let's go do our checkup for the neck up on speedrun.com.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Is it going to load? I know I loaded the page. I didn't load it. I had the page loaded. Jesus. I already looked at it. Matrix Senpai with a 100% PV 1030 off of their previous run. 9 hours, 10 minutes, 3 seconds. That is, wait for it, right here. Matrix Senpai. Bada boom. Well done. And last but certainly not least, it's not showing on there, but it is the only other thing we have for today. The one and only Mazmet. New world record. Holy shit. I know, right? Brand new world record from Mazmit in any percent. 121.56. That's a minute 3 off of the previous record. Anti-Patience has been jacking around with mod packs. He's going to have to get back to busy. Insane run to watch. I've not seen the run, but I know that if it's that fast, it has to be amazing. Has to be amazing. What do we got?
Hopefully, integration doesn't happen soon. Let this go.
Like them. Integration will be tomorrow, but you missed out. You missed out. Thank you for the resub. 17 months, man. You were fantastic. Yes, Mazmit, Japanese speedrunner. I don't know. Is there any other Japanese runner on the board? They are few and far between for whatever reason. I don't know why. There's one, Octopi. So there's only 2 on the any percent boards. Any percent board is definitely the biggest board. So yeah, 121.56. That's bonkers fast. That shout out thing just lets me follow without having to fuck around. You only just found out. There you go. Nice. Congrats, Mazmit, on a brand new world record. I'm still in 18th. That didn't affect anything because he was between me and the top. So that's a win. Raslington's been running. Maybe he'll catch up. I know he's claiming that he's going to break the world record. He's got a ways to go yet. Semi-lark, not that that's a thing. I mean, I guess it could be if you were lurking with the semi. All right. Let's go do our things. Let's do the things. We're going to do some SpaceX. Why didn't it give me sound whenever I... That scene is just quiet. Don't leave the stream, though. This is where the good shit is. I hope so. I hope so. I went through and cleaned up my mod folder. It's not going to change the speed at which this SpaceX save loads, I don't think. But it will potentially save some time whenever I need to load mods. I had like 400 and something mods in my mod folder. Ain't nobody using that kind of mods. Well, I mean, I'm not. Friday. What the fuck were we doing? We were working on the oil planet, Meditato. We did a bunch of stuff. This has been what feels like ongoing forever. We have things that we need to get picked up here so that we can go back out here and that guy needs power. I'm going to stick that right there. We'll get some things picked up and go back out here and do stuff with it as soon as possible. I want to get this stuff sorted. May be able to just like send a rocket. No, I don't have another pad. Never mind. I need like a... This one is named Vulcanite block. Excuse me. This one is named rocket parts. Is there one here? Can we put it anywhere? It needs to go to that. It needs to go right there. It was poorly placed and planned. Let's make our Meditato pad right there. Do they have one? They have 3 of them. What are the bots doing? There's bots there. They thinking about doing things? Novice orbit. Why? I don't understand. This is in network. We've got 146 spots. There are 3 landing pads in this box, and they refuse to put this down. Spartacus, ye. That's 12 months, man. 1 year. 1 year indeed. You get a brand new badge today. Oh, they finally put it down. There we go. All right. So we will, I mean, honestly, I guess what I could do Since this is going to be named Meditato Landing Pad, we could just put this here. This doesn't have... Yeah. Let's do this. Do they have a purple box? They do. Put this right here. I think this will work. I think this will work. I mean, they may never put that in. Is there a bot coming from East Egypt to do it? No. They just don't care. There's one bot in here. He could do it. There's 39 bots in here. They could do it. I want to know where this bot comes from. What's the holdup? Novice orbit is needing space. There are some entities. 720. Is it? Oh, I know what the problem is. I've got too many things in the bot queue out here. Too many ghosts. So they have to think about how long. They got to go through all the way through the queue to see if they have stuff before it gets back around to that. Is Cyclobot 1 lying? Don't you get the same 500 points whether you are streaking or not? So you get 500 points. Yeah, streaks are for integration. That's poorly worded. I need to change the wording on that. You get 500 points for your streak or for your sub each month. But the way that the streaks work is if you actually use your streak, then you get more damage for the stuff that happens in integration. That's what it amounts to. That's poorly worded. I need to fix that. Let me make a note of that. Fix Cyclobot message about substreaks. There we go. That'll be for something for me to fix later. All right, so we can go ahead and we'll send a rocket out that has all the shit on it that we need. They'll pick it all up, stuff it in the box. The bots will go put it all in, and life will be grand. Life will be grand. It'll be great. All right, so let's go through and figure out what all we need and then put that in a rocket. That's what needs to happen. First off, we need... It says 1,000. I bet it's more than that. Which one? I bet it's more than that. Let's do like 1,100 thingies. Accumulators. How about we just do a bunch of them? We'll do that. We'll do a bunch of them. This guy is going to go to Meditato landing pad. Yes. You're going to take that. Always blame Cozy. We can do that. We can do that. What else do we need out there? We need a bunch of belts. Let's see what we've got for belts. I mean, it says that there's 400 and something, but it keeps changing, so it's probably more than that. Meditato, view surface. This. It says 2.5K. And then 300 yellow inserters. Well, there's almost 3,000. We'll take that. And 300 yellow inserters. Well, there's 200. Oh, stop. Take... Oh. One, 2.5, almost. Let's go get them from somewhere else. Let's go get them out of this other box. Hopefully we get some things done today. Well, I mean, we get something done every day, but hopefully we get more done than we have been getting done of late. I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things. But it's one of those things that's like, I have a desire to get a whole bunch of shit done. And we need to make it so. There's that. I need a stack of pipe, I know. There were some speed modules. It was like 244, didn't it say? Send that. Let's check on prod modules while we're here. I think there's some prod mods I need to go to. Take those. Metatanto. View surface. Not there. 136, 244, 138 casting machines. So that means that it'll be an additional 280 speed mods. So that's 520, let's call it 530. And then 37 of those, that's another 74. So 210 on the prod mods. 530 and 210. I think. Oh, plus these. God. How many speed? 36 times 8. It's a shit ton of speed mods. That's what it is. It's every speed mod we can come up with. That's what it amounts to. We'll do that. What's your problem? Why don't you have vulcanite block? Because we're loading them all in here. Okay. Do that. Make me those quickly. Let's go drop these off. 150, we need like another 100 probably. Ish. Those. There's 138 casting machines and 30-something pulverizers. I'm not gonna have 30-something pulverizers. Probably only gonna be like 10, 5, something like that. Casting machines. Take that. Pulverizers. We have 22. We need another 15-ish. 14, I think it was. I need you to go faster. Is there anything else? $36 bacons and 2 silos. And that's it. 36 bacons, 2 silos. There's that. Bacons, you're in here. There's 20. There's 32. They don't have anything. 33. I need 3 more. Can I make 3? Negative. Concrete. Okay. We'll just wait on them. We'll wait on them. And 25, 30. 10, 25, 28. Okay.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor
Storm.
for 30 frickin' years, okay?
Good afternoon. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? What are they short? These need iron. Use those. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. That's 36. That's what I needed. So we'll just go dump those off. Here. Take those. How many's there? 10, 25, 29. Let's verify the number on that. Here. Hey! Storm's here. Shout outs for Cozy and Storm. You know what? Guys, for real, I've seen other places where people don't get shout outs, like, ever. And I love it that you guys shout everybody out whenever they come in. Keep up the fantastical work. You're awesome. I mean, you don't have to shout out just anybody, but I mean, the people that we know that stream would shout out me. Thanks, man. Thank you. 244, 136 plus all the other various bits and bobs. 8 times 36 is 240, 296. 296 and then another 280. So that's 520, 720, 815-ish. Fuck's sake. How many go in the... How many go in those? 4? It's 120, 150. So 290 for the prod mods. Okay. So we need another... Shit, we almost need another 150 prod mods. There's 1,000. We have plenty of speed mods. We've got plenty of speed mods now. It's greater than 0 chance of that. Wait. If you need a link to get here from here, I have some questions, but you may not have the ability to answer them. What? Cease will start streaming one day, you might. Greater than 0 chance of that. Then again, there's a greater than 0 chance I'll start dating a supermodel. Answer the question is, of course, 42. This should not be in doubt. If you know, you know. This is broken. We'll come back to that. That's not where I was headed. 20. Fuck's sake. So these guys are going to have to stop picking up unless there's, like, some in here. So let's go here, back to here. Read this and say if there's vulcanite block greater than, I don't know, let's say 500. No, let's make it a bigger number. Let's go 1,000. Then you can run. There's that. In the meantime, we'll just take a bunch of that. And we're going to stuff it over here in this box. And maybe it'll run a little bit better. Maybe. At least for a time. Time again. 42 has the joy of being greater than 0. Woohoo! Look at it go. We don't have any green engines. Those would come in handy. We don't have green engines. Why? Because whatever's missing off the bottom side of this belt.
Fireball was as high as that tree.
It's green chips. We have no green chips because we don't have any copper. We've got like 6 pieces of copper on the belt. That's a win. It's not being sarcastic. It's shit. There's none of copper over here. There's none of copper because everything's stuck on iron. Which, ironically, we didn't have any iron before. Mother frickin' pearl. Iron can't run. Why? What? We don't have any pyroflux. Because they don't have any vulcanite block. Okay. Now, we told these guys they couldn't run unless there was 1,000 in this. But we don't have any crushed vulcanite because we're stuck on stone. We're finding the issues. We're stuck on stone because of reasons. I'm going to say that you can be enabled if stone is less than, I don't know, we're going to go with 4. And then you're going to read the belt instead of that on a hold. Good. And then we're going to take a bunch of this shit, like that much of it, and we're going to turn that into landfill. And then we're going to take a bunch more of it, and we're going to turn that into landfill. And then we may just do that until I get tired. Craft landfill forever. All of it. And then we're going to get some stuff out of this rocket. All that's going to run. Sweet. About that much. And we're going to dump that in the old pyrofluxer. Sounds like landfill time? Yes. Where's the pyrofluxer at? Here he is. Skadoosh. Make pyroflux until you get tired, eh? And then keep doing it. This does have any of this, which doesn't have any of this, which doesn't have any of this, which doesn't have any of that. Once you've traced it, you find you don't have any of will to live. Yes. To be sure, inefficient, convert stone to sand and then make landfill is twice as inefficient. That's actually not a terrible plan in this particular instance. Hey, all that stuff is running again. Sweet. What really needs to happen with this stone here, instead of being a 4, we need to say if there's nothing here. You can run if there's nothing here. And then we'll adjust that as necessary. Because we really don't need that much sand down here. And yeah. Stone is less than 0. Is that what I said? I mean, that'll work too. Yeah. Stone equals 0. Thank you. Thank you, Zin. Is it Zin? Zine? Zwyan? Zwyan. That's what we're saying today. Zwyan. Zwyan 055. Okay. So most of that stuff will work. Back to what we needed to get done over here. Prod mods. Why do we only have 4 fucking prod mods? Oh, Christ. Jesus. Because we don't have any blue chips. I'm going to guess that all our blue chips went to speed modules and other various bullshit. And now I need all these prod mods. Only twice? Fucking amateur. Don't ask me how I know. I think from now on, instead of calling him Cozy, I'm going to call him Koozie. I think Koozie's better. Koozie is more bueno. That's going to make 1. That's going to make 1. Yay. Okay. We're going to be way short on prod mods out there. And that may just have to be the case for a while. That's 150, 189, and I needed like 300. Oh, not that one. This one. View. Let's verify again. Okay. So we got the belt, we got the accumulators, we got the inserters, we have the pipe, we have the bacons, we got the silos. We need 37 pulverizers. I don't think I have that many. They hold 4 prod mods apiece. 4 times 37 is 158. 148. 148 plus 136 is 284. 284 prod mods. Then it's 8 times 36, which is 240, 48, 288. 288 plus 244. So that's 528, 38, whatever. Call it 550. Doesn't really matter. I think we've got enough speed mods, honestly. We already went through that. Speed mods are good. So it was 288 on the prod mods is what we're short. 288 prod mods and 37 pulverizers. All right. There's 10, 25, 29, and 189. So roughly a stack of, what did I say, 288? Numbers, I don't even know at this point. Doesn't matter. Math on stream in your head. It's dumb. We did those. We did these guys. Well, you're short iron. That ought to get them. It was supposed to have been 37. Send a few extras. Maybe. 10, 25. That's 34. There, 41. Extras. So 189 on the prods, and we needed, what did I say, 280 something. So we're like 2 stacks of prod mods short. I hate to send a whole rocket out there short on the prod mods, but there's not a whole lot I can do about them right now. They're going to take forever to make. So I don't have any blue chips. I don't have any blue chips. What are you short on now? I don't have any red chips. Because they don't have any copper. Okay. This is my favorite Mactic. What's up, Mike? How are you doing? Ooh, you're gonna get a special one. Well, it was all in caps until I tab completed it. Always like to shout out our peeps around here. Mike's fellow teammate. Give him some love. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? I would be great if there was 100 prod mods sitting in here. There's not. And there's not because we don't have enough shit to make them. Because somebody is running off of 4 blue chip assemblers. That's painful. That's painful. Is there any place I can rob red chips? Like, maybe there's some up here. These guys are working. Eh. Yeah, bots are taking them as fast as they can put them in there. That's fine. This looks much more complicated than normal Factorio. Yes, Cheese, it is. It is. Yeah, it's quite a big mod. It's quite a big mod. It's not Pyanodon's big, but it's big enough. It's big enough. You know what? Fuck it, we're done. I don't care if they've. It's going to take them 13 years to make prod mods, so we're just going to leave them. It's not really. It's just how he's doing it. That could be a thing. Could be a thing. Do I want to ride this rocket out and help them? I kind of do. I kind of want to go. Let's go. Let's go. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. We're taking it. Is there anything else I want to take while I'm on my way out there? We'll wish we had it, and then we'll call it good. We'll wish we had it. Send it. Send it! This will get most everything built out there on that outpost. So it'll run, and then we can work on iron. Let's go burn off some bots, shall we? I'll take these. Bots, go. Go. See what we can do here. Just started Factorio. It's slowly getting complicated. Well, this one is quite a difference from vanilla. Vanilla's fun, and honestly, you can get literally thousands of hours out of vanilla, and yeet. My guess is there's probably, right now, well over 100,000 hours worth of Factorio experience just in this chat. Oops. That'd be my guess. So everything that's the first time is a great feeling. It is. It is. So welcome to the cult, Cheese. You said you're new to Factorio. What part are you up to at this point? What are you working on? Thank you for the follow, man. What are you up to in your Factorio experience? Have bad enough memory you could discover the same things for the first time many times over? I resemble that remark. I resemble that remark. Not everybody's those you are. It's true. Alright, bots, you can do it. No, you can't. They're dead. Alright. fuck's sake. I have the laziest bots. There they go. Trying to fit in blue chips and new science thingies, yellow and purple ones. Right on. Right on. You're about ready to get into some of the fun stuff. Indeed. Is there anything left in there? We got him. Got him. My bots can't do that. Let's go there and there. Those spots will take care of those things, and that'll be great. Yeah, approaching the end game. And when I say you're approaching the end game, some people say that the game just starts at rockets. So there's that. Once watched a film about a man who had memory problems and only realized around 2/3 of the way through that I'd watched it before, and I can't even remember what it was called. Probably watch it again at some point thinking I've seen it before. What's up, Rebel? How are you today? Now there's also on such a basis mess. I think my problem is that I build everything way too close and compact. Yes. That is a very, very typical Factorio thing. It's difficult to know how much space you need until you've done it before. And even once you've done it before, you'll fuck that up. Come on, bots. We're doing stuff. I mean, I'm doing stuff. It'd be nice if you were doing stuff. But here we are. Here's that. Let's pick up the bots. Come, ingots. There's my bots. Even having done it before, being sure you're factored in space for everything, you'll find you don't have enough space for everything. Yeah. Yup. Speaking of which, I don't think... It seems like I messed this up. If I remember right. I thought or did I fix it right at the end of Stream Friday? I don't remember. They don't have any power. They're off by 1. Can I switch those out there? That works. Okay. Those are done. Now this is the point where we're way short on modules. Well, that's fine. These guys need to be connected. No, they don't. No, they don't. Just move it one tile over. It's one of the fun things you can do if you run out of space is just see how much shit you can cram in one little spot. That happens. You can do that. Or you leave that much space and you're better using trains? Yes. Trains is a whole other topic. Trains are fun. Until they're not. Oh, that's steel. Okay. So we've got some... Eventually we'll send this shit out of here. That'll be good. Good. This stuff isn't running. We didn't finish our barrels. Took the argument over which side of the track you should run on as well. Well, half the people on that are wrong. Go the regular more than once, despite not liking 6 months. All right, there's that. They'll run now. Wait. I missed it. Has to visit the torture chamber Tuesday. Not my favorite place. I'm missing something here. Oh, dentist. Yeah. There's the old joke. How does it go? What do dentists and sadists have in common? Or what's the difference between a dentist and a sadist? And I don't remember the punchline. So there you go. Oh shit. Those are all going down there. Everybody's going down there. Let's... I know, right? No, that one's going there. These can go here. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't have any pipe. And I don't think there's enough pipe here. But there's 3 pipe. I do have a machine up here that has some pipe in it, so that's good. Let's go not there, but there. Yeah. That's gonna be fine-ish. I could make a couple. Can't. Need iron. Let's go up here and get some pipe. Know the difference between a dentist and sadist, don't you? Newer magazines. There you go. There you go. Yeah. I actually saw that episode Saturday. My wife was watching Seinfeld. We watched like 15 episodes of Seinfeld Saturday evening. All right, so all those are going in there. That's going to make a bunch of shit. That's not going to do a damn thing because it doesn't have any tanks or any place to go. So all these have to be connected to here and here and here, and then we're going to make a bunch of stuff. This is where the factory planner was supposed to be making things work for us the other day. Going to be short a bunch of steel. Watley reference, yes. Why the fuck is my firewall not doing what I want? Having removed the rules, which should have made it do what I want.
Have you checked your butthole?
Maybe you should have cyclone reading. Wait, why the fuck is my firewall now doing what I want? Having removed the rules which should have made it do what I want. Okay, I missed one word. One word. Yes, you should check your butthole. How you doing, Fernerd, bro? Fernerd, do you know what tomorrow is? Do you know what tomorrow is? Cycle's defense is horribly written sentence. I know, right? Maybe your packets are hidden in your deep, dark butthole. Yes. Yeah. Fernerd, bro knows what I'm talking about. It is Hump Day Jr. tomorrow. However, tomorrow is also Integration Day. However, tomorrow is also the new content for Broforce comes out. Changed one measly critical word that meant what you said was pretty much exactly the opposite of what I'd written. No biggie, I guess, if that's right. Has Fernerd found the time? I don't know. I haven't I haven't sent him the message that I told him I was going to send him. So we'll figure that part out. We'll figure it out. How do we want to do this? I feel like everything needs to go over to the right side, and then we can barrel over there. How many machines for barreling do we need? One per. We do need 9 machines making barrels, though, so there's that. Fuck's sake. So lube, heavy oil, and petrol. I'm going to run all the light oil this way because I can. Do we have a spot? It doesn't matter if I pick a spot. Go right there. Light oil goes here. And then it'll all go up in here. That works out pretty good. Okay. We put a pump here for fun. Do that. They may need some up here. Ha! And we're gonna put petrol like right here. And then we'll have to put a condition on the heavy oil pumps. Yeah. Yeah. Let's squeeze them in. That's good. Do some petrol. We may want more than that. I don't know. Heavy oil. I want to put heavy oil like. Let's do it right here. Yeah, baby. I don't know that I like it. I don't know that I like it. I may want to move things slightly. I do want to move things slightly. I want you like right there. And then we can pump shit up there. There she is. The owl killer herself. The one and only Lady of Darkness. Damsel. Airstyle, how you doing? How are you doing? I know my firewall thing was trying to solve was do what oddly my firewall thing I was trying to solve was to do with finding the time. Dude, you're gonna have to work on your sentence structure. Those are so fucking hard to read. It's crazy. Now you probably blame it on being British, but come on. Help a brother out over here. I have a hard enough time reading. She's also a fan of good old dad jokes. She is. She is. How you doing, damsel? Pretty good. Try my hand at oil cracking, and I saw you're doing it, so I came to spy. Oh, be careful, Airstyle. Be careful. What the fuck is this guy saying? He's firewall, probably. Oh. Oh. So, I'm doing SpaceX. We can blame probably Mike and Damsel for that. Or Mucky, or Storm, or Cozy. Somebody needs to be blamed for that. Are you going for full petroleum output? This is different, Airstyle. This is SpaceX stuff. I'm barreling fluids to send off in rockets and go other places. Always blame everyone, yes. Doing good, deciding what lunch to get. The answer to that should be whatever floats your boat. Sorry for using so many words with seemingly far too many syllables. Something like that. All right. These need to be connected here instead. Let's take this out. Yeah, that's fine. Right there. We can do that.
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here. What's going on? Mucky sus. That is factual. That is factual. That is factual indeed. Want to blame Mucky too? Trying to tell you what's not working because it should be working, but working isn't working, so working should be working, but it's not working because the firewall's not working. Ceask. So, damsel, I had a story to tell you. I had a situation over the weekend. And I think you can appreciate it. No, you pull up a chair? All right, I'll give you a minute to pull up a chair. Hopefully, Fenerba will be able to understand the following. Fuck off. You peed your pants? You know, that's a really, really interesting segue. But that's not exactly it. It was close. It was close. Story time. So, damsel, did you get your chair? That's the question. Rusty zipper?
You fucking give her, bud.
I'm here with the chair. Sweet. Captain America's here as well. So we can have a quorum, as it were.
I tried this one chili and it set my mouth on fire and I had to drink a 2-liter of Mountain Dew.
The only thing we don't have right now is Lycum. We're missing Lycum. If Lycum was here, then we would definitely have the full accoutrement of peeps. This particular form of peeps starts with a PH, so it's for peeps. Anyway, he was here 50 minutes ago. What the fuck? Meeting like, no, for Nerb, you gotta hear this. You can't go to a meeting now. All right, watch the VOD. By the way, tomorrow, for Nerb, bro. Okay, so seriously, Damsel, maybe you can understand where I'm coming from on this. So over the weekend, we finally got some weather where it was not raining. We've had just a shit ton of rain here in the Midwest over the course of the last week or so. What'd you do? Well, you missed your favorite soundbite about, I don't know, 30 seconds ago, and then we were gonna have a quorum with all the peeps, but then Fnerb left to go to a meeting, so now we're fucked. What are you gibbering on about? What are you gibbering about? I know something you didn't do. Fanoobs. Fucking Fanoobs. Blame Fnerb. ABF. Anyway, we had this nice weather over the weekend. It was warm, but that's a good thing. So yeah, I went to the pool. And I ended up getting in trouble. It was a little bit I didn't anticipate that I was going to get in trouble. But have you ever had one of those situations where you're at the pool and you're peeing in the deep end? And don't say that you haven't done it, because I know you have. You're peeing in the deep end, and then the lifeguard blows her whistle at you to make you stop.
It's not appropriate to wear a banana hammock.
I've now fucked up the joke. I really have fucked up the joke because I forgot exactly how it went. I wasn't at the pool, wasn't peeing in the pool, but it was funny. It was supposed to have been a dad joke, and I fucked it. Most people pee within the pool. Hell yes. They blow their whistle if you're standing at the end of the pool. That's what I was going to say. Yes. Thank you, Fnerb. And when you're standing at the pool and you're peeing in it, then they'll blow their whistle at you. But I messed it up. It was supposed to have been funny, and then it wasn't. And then it was funny, but not for the same reason. Went to watch a film at the cinema the other day, and everyone was complaining about the nudity, and I was asked to leave. Yes. It would have been a lot funnier if I'd have told it right, but you were only laughing at me because I was standing there peeing in the pool. I know how this works. Yup. Yuppa. Anyway, we're going to send this up through here, and that's a good spot. I'm going to run that like there. I like it better. Accidentally funny. Yes. There's been a lot that fits in that category. Shoo! That's not going to work there. Oh, that's terrible. One off. Look at that. That won't work. All right, we're just going to do this, and that'll make me happy. And then we're going to run a wire here. We're going to tell this guy to send to lube if heavy oil is greater than, pick a number. So with Factory Planner here, it says that our limiting factor is lube. So we're going to be short on lube. We'll say if it's greater than 40. and then we'll make adjustments as necessary. Make adjustments as necessary. It'll be fine. It's just a spot. We could go there just for fun. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right there. Can I post a link or will it get a ban? I think you're good. Clip failed on Discord? It may have. Fortunately, Fnerb saved the day. Fnerb did exactly continue to listen and recognize that the joke should have been yes. Yes. Fnerb saved the day. All right. So those are twerking, those are twerking, those are twerking. We're going to take all of them and run them into machines that will make things like so. You're going to make heavy oil barrels. That one. You're going to make petrol barrels. And you, my friend, are going to make barrels de lubricant. We need to go in. Let's run a... You know what I'm missing here? I'm missing steel. Steel. We're gonna do it right there. How many machines was it? Jesus Christ, 9. That's way too many. That's way too many. Do they have to have like any special bullshit going on? It's 9 machines making barrels that are beaconed out. That's fucking ridiculous, is it not? That is fucking ridiculous. How's new grandbaby doing? He's just about the best thing since sliced bread, man. He is. I mean, if there was anything better, I'm not aware of it. We should have had him first. We should have had him first. We've used up all the speed mods. Mother of pearl. Are we short speed mods out here? Yeah, he's pretty dope, man. He is pretty dope. He is pretty dope. We haven't got to see him a terrible amount yet. We need to see him more. There's only so much we can do. There's only so much we can do. Yeah. For those that don't know, hop over in my Discord and you will find pictures of the little baron. He is something else. He is something else. It's in the announcements page, I think. What here? So this one is lube, heavy, petrol. We may mix those around. Lube would be here. Something like so. Do I need another one up here? I don't think I need another one up here. Let's just run it straight out. Something like that. Let's change that. Oops. Yep. He's fantastic. We are happy and lucky and happy and shit. It's awesome. Let's go there. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. And he's what, a couple weeks old at this point. I'm going to do this guy here. Go like so, and then we'll put, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work the way I want. There. Those are gonna be steel. We can do like this, and this will be, oh, actually it needs to be this, doesn't it? We'll go parts and rockets, and that should be it. Nothing else should be here. And then we'll go like so with one of these and call that steel. And that'll be a little crash proofing. If for whatever reason we have a crash, they'll put the steel in there. Well, that sucks. How about there instead? They'll put the steel in here, which will then go in here and won't send another rocket. Winner. Put the steel out. Steel's gonna come down through here, and we'll figure out a way to get a whole shit pot full of steel in here to supply these guys with the barrels they need. They're not going to have the things they want. Period. Just won't. I don't have enough stuff. Been asked to do babysitting duties yet? No. Graduating before you know it. Yeah. No, he's not. So we got to see him at the hospital. And then they came over one day last week. Whatever day that was, I bonsai'd off stream early in order to hang out with them. They came over for like an hour one day last week. But that's all we've seen him. And we were going to go over and see them, but they've not wanted company yet, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I want this here. Let's go here instead. Oops. Something like that. Something like that. If I had speed mods in there, I'd be super happy. So we have lube. Heavy oils on the inside, so it goes here. So we'll just copy. Oop, shit. Copy these, flip them around. Put petrol and lube. That's ugly. I can sympathize with them. They're likely in survival mode at this point and not really wanting to entertain. Yeah. We don't want them to have to worry about entertaining us. It's more along the lines, we just want to see the boy. We just want to see the boy, eh? But we'll get there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I remember, I told the story to my wife. I told the story. She was there, so she knows what happened. Whenever when we were young and had just had our oldest, it was a convoluted time, but one of her aunts and a cousin that was the same age as roughly as us, a little bit younger, but the oldest was probably, I don't know, a month or two old, and I was working stupid hours at the time. My wife stayed home after she had him, and I was just working ignorant, a lot of hours and overnights and stuff like that. And I had a weekend where I was off, and we got a phone call, or my wife did, with no cell phones back in that day, but my wife got a phone call from her aunt and cousin saying they were coming by to get the baby because they wanted to, I think their thought process was they wanted to see him and they wanted to give her a break. And I'm like, the fuck you are. Oh no, you're not. I'm off, and I'm having my son at home, and it actually created a big stir. You know, here I was, 23 years old, and telling my wife's aunt, who's basically old enough to be our parents, that they weren't taking our kid, and yeah, it was. So with that said, it's one of those situations when you're young and you have kids and you're trying to figure some things out. And it's really easy for the adults of the family, especially if it's a tight family where they want to be involved and things like that. It's really easy for the older adults to think, oh, well, we're just, take over, do this, that, and the other. And what you have to do is just, as those older adults, you have to just kind of step back and let them do their thing, figure it out. It'll be fine. Always feel stressed about entertaining when people come over, so I get it. 1-month-old babies need their mamas. They need their daddies, too. They need their daddies, too. Yep. Anyway, neither here nor there. What the fuck am I going to do with these? Is this... If we go belts... Okay, so that's just a belt. We'll do all of our... We're backing up here. Hang the fuck on. So this is going to be barrels. We're backing this guy up.
Channel. Thank you kindly, sir.
You are most welcome, man. You are most welcome. Let's grab... So it's a belt of steel making a belt of barrels. Okay. We're gonna grab all this shit. And we're gonna bump it all backwards. Let's do a bunch of barrels here. Barrels. Does it need to be that big? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Buffer them up so that they have everything they need. And then we're gonna do a bunch of barrels up here. So how many construction bots to one build? Is energy the only limit? Well, I guess it depends on what you're trying to do with them. As long as they know they can ask and you'll be happy to take care of the little guy. Yes. I agreed, Storm. Yeah, in your personal armor, there's a limit. That's true. So if you're trying to build bots for yourself, depending on if you like the early personal Roboport, you can only use 10 bots. The next one you can use 25. I think that's right. But other than that, as many bots as you can muster, just keep making them. 60K and it starts getting UPS heavy when they're trying to cover a fully connected base. Yeah, 25 for the MK2. So it all depends on what you're trying to do there, Cheese. If you're talking about for your base, just start making them, and if you get full on bots, you'll know. That is a problem probably reserved for later. You're not going to have any issue with that for right now. You're not going to have any issue with that for right now, likely. What if we did this? Something like so. That doesn't reach.
I'll be back.
700 for her report, you have? Yeah. Nerdy Dork got a lurk? All right, buddy. Why does this not connect? You like? No? Hey? That was weird. That was weird indeed. Oh. Raz. What is going on, Sir Raslington? What is going on? Cease's here twice now. You get loads of bots, keeping the charge becomes an issue. It does. Off to eat? All right, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Raz, what kind of time did you have today? kind of time did you have? Thanks. Thanks, man. Oh, you didn't finish run? Okay. Let's not do that. Let's run them out this way. And I think here we need 9 of these. That's off by 1. Awesome. Got a bug in here. It's been in here for a couple days. Can't seem to get rid of it. Little gnat. It's that time of year. It's that time of year here in the Midwest. Drive you crazy. I think that should work. That'll twerk. We're gonna make a bunch of barrels. How many barrels? Yes. Yes. Just like that. See, somewhere in here. That'll work. So, for those that don't know, Raslington Speedrunner. Raslington is a speedrunner. I should enunciate more clearly. And he's been working on 80% for quite some time now. And I believe he's sitting at... We just looked at it earlier. He's sitting... right here, 5th place. 5th place. Brand new world record by Masman over the weekend. Freaking ridiculous. Redonkulous. Alright. Supposedly this will work for Get Us to Steel. We'll see what it does. Do I have any more rubber ports? Stick one up here anywhere. It'd be nice if you connected. Pick a spot. Yeah. So this needs to be... Don't I have one named just Steel? We need to rename these. We need to rename them. Steel. Let's go... Novice Orbit. This guy. He has plenty. You're gonna be that. And let's go to Novice. It's way the fuck down here. This guy. You're gonna go any landing pad with name Steel. Launch on cargo full. Steel's on the way. Hey, we made some. Good. We need those. Chop, chop. Oh, I figured that would have powered. Wires cannot be stretched any longer. I'm not trying to stretch your wires. They need speed modules and beacons. And I don't have either one. I don't believe. There may be some beacons, but I know I don't have speed modules. Okay. And it's going to be a terrible distance apart. So those 4. I need 9 of them to run. That's all I can do. All I can do with it. Or we could just take those out and just run them in regular ones. How many How many barrel machines do we need if we don't have speed modules in them? Delete that. And delete that. 36. Well, I have them. Why the hell not, right? Why the hell not? So 36, half of that's 18. There. Snap, relative grade. We'll have to move that. That's fine. Really? Oh, I had it turned wrong. No. There. If we just run them through there, put them on the inside, that'll be good. You just need power. That'll twerk. See where they need to go. Oh, one off. Okay. Okay. That'll do it. That'll give us a bunch of barrels. And then we need to run said barrels in here. I don't know. I'm out of stack inserters. Please tell me I have stack inserters. I don't. So I can make some with a fuck ton of gears. How many are we short up there? It says 2. That's not right. I guess bots were putting them in while I had my back turned. Oh, never mind. It's not. That's not the place I was missing them. I'm missing them here. Okay, let's make some then. We'll get some gears and it'll be fine. There's some iron up here. We'll go get it. Oh no. Jetpack's out of fuel.
I'll be back.
Storm alert. Fuel. Yay. Passed it up. How many gears you need? Yes. Okay. Whoop, past where I wanted to go. So we will go here. Assume that we can get enough in there. I don't know how many they need. They don't. Oh, what happens if we take? Let's do this. This is going to create a problem. I just realized. They're supposed to be beaconed out too. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. One machine. So if we take off the... Needs 2. 3. No, we're going to do 2 each. Because they're going to all be the same anyway. So... That's not going to twerk. Go over here. Now I hate it. Now I hate it. Actually, just let's go like this. Something like so. That'll twerk. I think that'll work. Just do 2 each. 2 for each fluid. It does mean that these are all in the wrong spot. Damn it. I hate that. I hate it completely. Something like that. That might work. That one. Run in. Does the exact same thing that the other one did. That's fine. And then we need 2 in here. We'll do the same thing as this. Of course, it's going to be fuckarood. Why wouldn't it be? And then we'll go heavy wall. Short. not great, but it's fine. Not at all fugly. I was trying. Nothing I could do about that one spot, so we just changed it. It's fine. I'm missing electronic circuits. Can I have some green chips? Are there any in here? There are. Symmetry was good to that until we got to the one spot. Here, I'll fix them. Actually, you can stay there. Is that better? You like that better? Does that do anything for you? The Fuggle was earlier with a very nasty looking design. Okay. What happened here? You're just out of lube. We're gonna fix it. That's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. There. And nothing I do with that. It's just an oddball number. Fill lubricant. Oof. We have many barrels. Okay. Lube barrels go in here. Somebody fuck the dog. I'm short inserters again. It's a bunch of gears. It's got presented with a tooth. It's a good thing they stack well. You talking about barrels or your teeth? And teeth don't stack worth a shit. No, that's not the way that works. You're doing it wrong. Just saying. Stacking was the barrels. Is that the first tooth? Is that the first one? She's now lost both upper ones. Right on. Right on. That's always fun. And then they get all gangly looking because they have teeth that are too big for their head. It's the first one she's lost here. They like have the right proportions for their face and their teeth whenever they're little, and then they start losing their teeth, and when they start falling out and the big ones come in, they just look funny, you know? And there's nothing they can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. It just is what it is. It's biology. It's the way it works. But with that said, they look funny as fuck. Which means now I have to find some money so I can pretend there's a weird fucking fairy thing which gives kids money for teeth when they no longer require it. Or, I mean, that's probably what you should do. Or you could do other things. Good. Why is this not working? It's full on light oil.
What's up, nerds?
There she is. What's going on, Isley? How you doing? You could just go fuck that shit? Now, you could, but if you did, you would be taking some joy away from your daughter. And maybe from her mother, despite the fact that you're not living in the same household. It might be a good plan to confer with her on some things like that. Just saying. It just be more hassle that way. That's right. I'll just say this. One thing that might get lost in the excitement of it all is the fact that this is something that will be repeated. So whatever it is that you decide to do for the occasion, just remember that you're going to have to do it again. Did you get about inflation and how it wipes out savings? Tooth Fairy's broke. Just remember, you're going to have to do it again. Gonna have to do it again. So these guys are going to need some stuff. Presumably this. And that doesn't fit super well. Stick them up there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make them fit the way that I want. They're just going to be what they're going to be, and it'll be fine. You guys aren't going to Meditato Orbit. Instead, you are going to go to any pad with the name. What are we doing on this one? What's this have in it? It doesn't have a damn thing in it yet. This one's going to be heavy oil barrels. This one's going to... Look at this. It's doing what I need it to do. They're already full. Jesus Christos. You're going to be any pad with name heavy oil. Which I don't think... I think it's... Oh, I do. Heavy oil barrels. Giver. Why do we have two pads with heavy oil barrels? I don't know. Oh, they don't have any fuel. Somebody has done a mistake. This guy's going to be any pad with petrol. I need to change petrol barrels. So let's go novice orbit. And we're looking for barrels. So you're heavy oil barrels. That's good. This is supposed to be petrol barrels. I spelled that right? I guess so. Sometimes it doesn't look right. Petrol barrels, heavy oil barrels. This one's lube barrels. Okay. Where do we have... SpaceX is in so much need of a UI for all your rockets. really necessary. She's lost like 3 other when she was at her mom's, so I have not had to pay before. 50 cents a 2, so not that much at all. So not that much, all I got. Check it in with Mom to make sure I'm giving the same amount, or I mean that the Tooth Fairy is giving the same. Yes. I know Ilham said something about there's a mod for that storm. I am certain that Isley enjoyed TML. For those that don't know, the Tomorrowland Festival, it's gone now. Isley loves it. It's her favorite thing in the world. You enjoyed the end? The finale? The grand finale, as it were? Do we have heavy oil barrels anywhere else? Are we sending... I think we're sending them maybe to Buttercup for this guy. Heavy oil barrels. That's a win. Okay. The moment they turned it off. That's great. Let's go back here. Any pad with name heavy oil barrels on full cargo, it's probably going to go. Or not. Doesn't have any fuel. Any pad with name petrol barrels on full cargo. Any pad with name lube barrels on full cargo. Fuel. Skadoosh. Those will fill up super quick like. Well, it'll fill this one first. That's fine. There goes the lube. Should have just rode that thing back. That's what I should have done. What I should have done. Some TMLer stole my bike. Oh, that's no bueno. There's not a whole lot worse in my mind than a bike thief. That's nasty. And it came to an end rather than things which happened to lead up to the end. Told the neighborhood cop about my bike. What do you want us to do? If I wanted something to be done, I wouldn't have told them. Yeah. These guys are stacked and ready to go. I'm a little concerned that we're going to have like an imbalance in the force and not have the things we need in the right order. But we'll figure it out as we go. This lane is not doing anything, and it should be. Why are you not doing things? They're full of oil. How? What? Well, that's interesting. Okay. Let's go pump you up here. That'll be fine. Now they'll operate. It was locked, chained through a metal ring that screwed into the house. Thought it would be safe, but nope, resourceful asshole. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. I am sorry to hear it indeed. I don't like it. We're gonna need a rocket for this, and we're probably gonna need a rocket for this, rather than just dumping it into here. Landfill is not necessary. Let's change this. We'll do 2 rockets right here if we have them. How do I want to do it? Think that'll be fine. I bet we don't have them. Do have one. Okay. To be frank, it's going to be pretty much impossible to find it with the number of people there and the amount of people that come and go every day from all over the world. Yeah. Did I take that break that I was meant to have taken? No. I need to do some. I didn't say it's not a horrible thing, mind you. You're local. I can't see an Aussie steal a bike in Belgium to ride home. We're out of power. You have no power here. What's our power sitch? Probably just because we added all those modules and bullshit. It appears that we're just short on. Yes, I'm just waiting on it.
You have no power.
It appears that we're short on accumulators. So the fortunate situation is I've got a bunch of those here. I have a bunch.
Mana mana. Mana mana. Mana mana.
Right there. Snap, relative, create. Those are out. I don't know if that'll fit or not, if that'll work. Obviously, they're out of range, some of them. But bots will put in what they can, and we'll figure it out from there. The next thing we'll have to do is do a bunch of core mining, because we don't have enough cores to feed this. For fuck's sake. It's good for you, like them. That's one of your favorites. You love that one. Who cares? Next month's sale, the cops from the ones they collected over the years, I'll get a new one. Bada boom. Get you. You know what would be ironic, Isley, if when the police do their sale of the bikes that were picked up, left somewhere, where they've done a crackdown on stolen bikes or any number of different things, and you walk in and you find your bike. I know, right? Wouldn't that be great? That'd be awesome. You find your bike, and then you get to pay for it twice. Oh, no. That'd be horrendous. But I'd still laugh about it. All right. These guys are going to make a bunch of cores and do stuff with them. We're going to have to get these other cores lined out to here. We need another rocket. Here, we're going to do like coal in one and stone in the other, and I don't know how we're going to make it work, but we'll fix it. And then go from there. Go from there. How many are left? 870. After they get done doing what they're going to do, then I'll take my bots up there and hit this stuff around the edges. It'll be fine. Unless... That'll get most there. And then if we stick one up in here... That'll get all that. That's a winner. Chicken dinner. Bada boom. I'll have it just a little bit on that side. We'll twerk. All right. Short break. BRB. They're awesome, aren't they? The only thing that would be better right now is if they were a little faster. If they were just a little faster, you know? Okay, let's see what we can do here with this. What am I short to make one of those? It'll be something ridiculous. 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel, 200 big motors, 200 blue chips, and 10 radar. That ought to be easy to come up with. I could steal this steel one. I could steal the steel one. This is going to be any landing pad with... They are iron ingots, which I need to go back through here and rename all this shit. I don't have an ingot pad. But we'll be able to send that back home and use it on Novice, which would be great. Would indeed be great. Stone, plastic, empty barrels. Empty barrels doesn't need to be done anymore. There's a mod for that. I don't know what I said. Gonna dive into my own game. Event starting. Back to mobs that want to chop my head off. Ooh, you still playing Dota, right? Diablo, yeah. Enjoy. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Okay. So these here that are Novice Vita cores, I don't want that to run anymore. Or not, I don't want it to be named that. Let's go through and rename all this shit right now so that I have everything organized the way I want. And we'll figure it out. Novice, view surface. This is not going to be, for now, it's going to be Vita cores. Okay. So that means on the other end, which is on the Vita Melange planet, that's Buttercup. View. He's going to go to any pad named Vita cores on full cargo. Bada boom. We did get it, right? Yes. Back to Novice. This one. I don't want to change this right now because it's going to mess up, I'm afraid. Let's look at Vulcanite cores. It's just not full. Why is it so slow? That's weird. That is weird indeed. We need to expand the Vulcanite cores. And probably set this up so that we're doing something with the cores here. We're getting close to there. Let's go revamp Vulcanite cores. Upgrade barreled fluids production. We did that. We may not need to do coal cores with the amount of stuff we're getting out of the oil over there. We may be able to handle everything we need with the coal that we got coming out of that. So we will... this is imperative. We got to get this done. So here's the next question. With the oil stuff. Distractions. Hang on. So this guy's not full. Just don't launch yet. We'll fix that. Let's go back to novice. View. We're going to change this. Vulcanite cores is what it's named already. Okay. Awesome. Go back to Alas. Any payment named Vulcanite cores because I'm dumb and I didn't read it before I did anything there. Now let's go to Novice Orbit because there was one here. Wasn't there? Or did we take it out? I was shipping Vulcanite stuff here. Novice Orbit Vulcanite. I don't know that I need that. So we're doing Vulcanite block out of here. If we send Vulcanite block instead to orbit, they need Vulcanite block. Where's the Vulcanite block coming from? Oh, yeah. Am I just making it here? Am I making it right here? It doesn't appear that I'm making any. Oh, we're making it right here. We're making it right here. Alright, so we're going to have to do something with this. And that's the only thing we need is a Vulcanite block. If we're making enough Vulcanite block, we could just send a rocket for that. Because this guy uses Vulcanite block as well. Or I guess that's the only thing we're using Vulcanite block for up here. We could take this out. For now, they're just full, right? Yeah, they're full of shit. This guy, he's full. Doesn't need to do anything. He's got plenty. All right, so Vulcanite's fine on Novice Orbit for now. We're gonna need to add a pad up here for Vulcanite blocks. And we may stop with all this bot business and like do a trains. That'd probably be better. Okay. Next on our list. Steel Novice Orbit heat shielding. That needs to just be heat shielding. So then we'll go to Novice. Heat shielding rockets out here. Unbelievably, it's full. Suet. Okay. LDS. LDS is here. Mini pad. LDS. There. My God, don't do that again. I almost sent... If you click on this, it's going to launch it. And then it would crash. And I'd lose a bunch of shit. Pay attention to what you're doing, man. Back to Novice Orbit. We did LDS. Barrels. 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 The only question that I have here is if these should be named barrels, heavy lube, barrels, petrol, barrels, so on and so forth. Because, yeah. Iron plates. We'll probably take this back out. For now, we're just going to change the name of this. It's because if we just sent ingots, that'd be better. But we're going to say iron plates. And we're going to go back to novice view. That's right up here. Here. You're going to go any pad with iron plates. Launch on full cargo. Morning, gamers. How are you doing, buddy? Copper plates, that's out here. Mini pad named copper plates on full cargo. Novice orbit vulcanite. There is probably a rocket that's sending stuff here. Let's go make sure that it doesn't anymore. We're going to leave that name because on Alas, I believe there's a rocket here. This one. Novice orbit vulcanite. Yeah, we don't want to send this one. This guy's going to stop. None. That'll be good. How is Law Gamers this morning, man? It was good to see you on the shenanigans the other day. Good to see you on shenanigans, my friend. This is going to just be stone. Got 2 runs to the beach today. Winning. Winning indeed. Over this way. Stone to be like right in here. Science. Rocket parts. This is just goes anywhere we want. So for whatever reason, science is coming to a screeching halt. We need to figure out why. We'll look at that in a minute. This is going to be any pad named stone on cargo full, but I don't want to send this one. I want to send the other one instead. So I'm gonna say None for now. And this coal rocket, same thing. We're going to pull from those other rockets, and we'll send. I need to set up some sort of signal here so that this one gets a green light if the other one's not full or something like that. Yeah. How can anybody endure such harsh conditions? I know, right? Got blue screen by the latest NVIDIA driver. No bueno. No bueno indeed. That's something that I've not had any trouble with. Then again, I think I have my stuff set up to. I only update it if I do it manually. He's going to go to stone, but none. I want to fix this, so let's add that to my list. Fix stone and coal. Rockets to prio. Okay. And then we can go back where we're at on Meditato. Rich. 15 months, man. Did you get some hazardous compensation payment? Rich, thank you for the 15 months. That's awesome. This is going to be coal. I don't have enough stuff for it. Don't have enough stuff for it.
I'm rich, biatch!
How you doing, buddy? Thank you for entertaining you for 15 months. Look at me go. Look at me go. Speaking of anniversary type stuff, while ago, Isley was here earlier. She's my oldest sub. This morning, Mucky rated high speed. Speedy's got, I think today's his 1 year anniversary as an affiliate. I have an anniversary coming up as well. I have an anniversary coming up. I need to go check. I'm pretty sure it's August 20th. But at the end of this month, I'll have 2 years as an affiliate, which is cool. That's cool. We'll do something fun that day. We'll do something fun that day. Why not? Good. So what's the major holdup here? They can't do anything because they're full of oil. Maybe what I should do is have another rocket here that shoots oil barrels. Oil barrels. So I think everything is about just chock-a-block full. Loot barrels are a little short, huh? Stuck on heavy oil. Let's just take this off. I don't want you to... What are we missing here? Another 800 accumulators, 93 prod mods, 2 substations. And evidently I have a rocket silo on the ground. Yeah, right there's one on the ground. 13 days, that's right, 13 days. 2 years, a couple months ago, was going to be doing something, but ended up working 14-hour days. That sucks. You working 14-hour days all month that it was? Why are we missing? They're out of range. Okay, we'll fix that right now. Right, meow. I have them on me. I don't have to worry about picking them up. Those are good. Skadoosh. All right. 13 days. Well, gamers, maybe we'll just do like a... I'll do a anniversary special for you. Maybe we could do that. It'll be the first annual second anniversary gamers special. Sounds like a plan. All right. Back. Let's see. We got the stone done. Let's go back to novice orbit. Is it on a Sunday? I guess that would be on a Sunday, the 20th. So we'll have to figure out what to do on that. I don't know if I'll do it on Monday or if I'll do it on Friday. Or maybe I'll just do a one-off thing on the weekend for fun. We'll see. What do I do with that? What should we do for 2 years? That's the better question. What should we do for 2 years? Plastic. That's going to be next to impossible to find. I don't remember where it's at. 48-hour stream. Fuck off. Cozy always has all the best ideas. Sulfur. I guess I've already done that one. And people call me evil. I know, right? Landing pad. Sulfur, good. That's fixed. Next. I mean, Storm, you kind of picked that ball up and ran with it anyway. Saturday at noon to Monday at noon. Rich? What the fuck, dude? No need to worry about Sunday. You just like overlap on both ends. So that'll be coal. Novice has a coal rocket. We're going to set that to manual. And then we're going to deal with that later. Fix stone and coal rockets to prioritize. Vita Spice is good to go. Vita Extract, wood, and Novice Orbit glass. That needs to be changed. Let's do them one at a time so we don't fuck it up. Vita Spice and Extract. Those are squared away, but we're going to go double check just to make sure they're down on here. So that's any landing pad Vita Spice. Any landing pad Vita Extract. But it's not working because all this is broke. Why is it not broke? Or why is it broke? Output full. It appears that this didn't do what I wanted it to do. You're reading belt contents, but you don't have any enable disable. I had it on there. Okay. And now I need this to, like, do things. How can I unclog it? Everything's stuck here. This was run this way before. If we turn that back around, will that free it up enough to... No. If you pass playthrough bills, twist if you try to fix any of them, adds an hour stream time for every attempt. Like, but it seems like a Koziola guy is trying to come for my balls. 48 hours subathon to Rush Partner on 2-year affiliate anniversary. Sounds like a good idea to me. Aberscotty, I would love it, but you can't just get it on like one go. You have to. The only thing that I'm missing right now for Partner is average 75, which I had that back in the winter, and things have fell off over the course of the last few months. But I think a lot of Factorio streamers have been down a little. I don't know. Yeah, I have to average 75 for a month before I can reapply. Make your own 48-hour stream. Just need 1 million viewers and average will jump. I could. Yeah, if we could get 1 million views on a 48-hour stream in one day, then I'm square. I mean, we'd be good to go, right? Cozy, I need you to do some math on that and figure out what I need in one day in order to be able to make it happen. Just need to figure out what to do. Can't you buy some viewers and followers? I'm sure there's people advertising that at some point. Yeah, no shit. You gonna talk after stream? Okay. Need a hot tub and a mankini? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Are you relying on him for getting to do this? Oh, shit. So, I guess maybe if I... For now... Let's do this. If we stick a box like... Let's see... Probably could get away with doing it like right here. Yeah, let's do this. Box here. Do that. We'll just put some in a box and it'll start making some space. And these guys will run, pulling from this, which will start pulling things around. I think that'll work. Funnily, I kicked and banned one of those people on stream last week. Yes. We've pretty much gotten most of that stuff knocked down. There's not been a whole lot of those around anymore. The buy followers or whatever. But... Okay, so that didn't do anything. But that may help it. I need them to start pulling out of here. Which will start pulling out of here, which will start pulling off of here, and they get the whole thing running. And then we'll figure out what to do. Got my event done with a quickie. Sometimes those are the best ones. All right. So now they're running again. See if that'll straighten them out. Little gnats in here. Can you put the light ones on the inside of the belt? I can. This whole thing needs to be redone, I think. This one needs to be redone. All right. All right, we'll come back and address this later. But the main thing is that these are good to go as far as they're named correctly. And then back on orbit, wood. I don't remember where wood was coming from. Do I have a rocket for wood? Rocket fuel, that one's done. Now just waiting on a friend. He needed a boost. Where did the wood come from? I had a bunch of wood in boxes right here, and then I sent it off. Did I just stuff it in a rocket and do a one-time thing? I don't know. Are we making wood down here? Found it. Any pad with name wood. Good to go. Okay. I'm tempted to turn those back around and make some green chips out of them. I don't know. All right, next. One thing at a time. Glass. Novice Orbit Glass, you are going to be renamed to Glass. And I have a glass rocket here. Any pad named Glass. Launch on full cargo. And it's good to go. And then we go to Boreas. And this should be any pad Glass on full cargo. And we need to prioritize this too. Boy, I wish enter worked in this. We need to make a suggestion for that on to-do list. Okay. Any pad named Cryonite Rods. I think we squared those away. Any pad Barrel. Barrel. This is rocket parts. I think I'm actually getting close to having all my pads named properly. View. Did him. Cryonite rods are going down here to somewhere in here, I think. Yep, here. Good. Empty barrels. We're not running empty barrels anymore. Automata for your message? What was your message? Depends on what it was. And I didn't see anything come through. Yeah, it doesn't show anything on my end, man. Now I'm stuck. It was straight to blocked and not sent. Yeah, I don't know what you tried to send. Twitch chat's being twitchy tonight by the look of things. Gamers being all risque. Okay, so we have these. Rocket fuel, novice orbit science, that's going to be the same. This guy is cargo rocket parts. That's just going back to novice whenever we get enough cargo rocket parts up here. I don't have a reason to have it anything else. This is empty barrels, but we're not doing anything with it. So we can just do none. This is Cryonite rods, which is good. Probably just disconnected gamers assume that because he usually writes this sort of shit, he get modded. That's what happened. Talking about Zellbots. Thought Twitch Automata was server side, client side. You can bypass it too easily, so it does not sound like Automata. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it was. Let's just call this what it is, gamers. Gamers types on his phone, and most of what he types is not English. So I'm going to make the assumption that it was probably a typo that, for whatever unknown reason, just so happened to be something that possibly could have been construed as bad. And Twitch nailed him before it even got out of his hand. That's probably what happened. Gamers need some autocorrect. Just saying. All the love, bro. All the love. I have a bot that it appears is stuck with something in their hand. What? Why do we have cards? The box is full. I guess we'll do cards like so. We may have to do something about that. I don't know what else to do with that. Interesting that we aren't doing bio. It's probably because those cards were stuck. Were they stuck on cards? They don't have that. They need biological insight. Biological insight is short on catalog. Catalog is short on combustion data. Combustion data is short on biomass. Biomass is short on that. That needs biosludge. Biosludge. We don't have enough of that, but it should be able to make some somewhere else, like... Are we stuck on all this shit? Water. So where is the biomass? Not bio sludge. Here. No bio sludge. Because it doesn't have contaminated. And contaminated is... I thought we had another bio sludge. If you switch on the phone, you have no fucking hope. This shit'll go hours without once connecting chat. See a screenshot in Discord? Alright, man. Oh. It was because you had in there something about buy followers. And for whatever reason, it grabbed that one. Somebody else said something about that earlier, and it didn't grab it. So, yeah, I have an automod thing set up for that. And it's done a great job of keeping things knocked down. But you got thumped for whatever reason. I don't have a real good explanation for it. Thought Automod would at least have shown it to us being monsters. Yeah, it doesn't show it to me either. It doesn't show it to me either. I had bile sludge being made. And I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It's a bit of a cunt. Want to be famous? Click this dodgy as fuck looking thing to buy followers and views. That seems to work fine. I don't know. Flyby? What are you sorry for? Hello. Couldn't type, but have been lurking. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No need to be sorry at all. Oh, no. Okay. You are going to turn there, and then you are going to clear that. And then you need water, and you don't have water. Why? We ran out of water ice. That's not great. I have one of those. I've got water ice underneath here. I'm going to have to rebuild this stuff. At the time, I didn't have enough stuff to be able to do anything other than build right there. And then later I got more stuff. This shit. So I'm going to have to move it. Is ice a rock? I don't think so. But just because you have a drill doesn't mean that it's a rock. Geologists might disagree. It's up for debate. Okay, so now I can see why it would be up for debate, because it's just the solid version of a particular thing. And yeah. Interesting. Interesting. That won't last long. I'm gonna have to reconfigure this stuff. Gonna have to reconfigure. I don't know what the best thing to do is. Do that. In frozen form, it meets rock properties and qualifications. Qualifications. Let's go with you. I don't have any place to put that. I don't like that at all. Okay. That'll free us up some more shit for now. Soon enough. Ish. Something like that. That'll last a while. Okay. So all the pads are fixed here, I believe. That's good. What are we missing? Novice orbit, not enough logistics network storage space for what now? Because I thought I fixed that. Really? Interesting. That doesn't make a lot of sense. That doesn't make a lot of sense. let's see. See our network. Everything's in network. Everything's in network. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go with cards. And I guess for now, where's the best place to put them? Right here. Right here. It's going off to college. Something like that. Something like that. Good God, bots. I know I have it. Are you determining whether or not you should bring it up here? If those are less than 100. And then we will kill these. Put that there. Grab this. And that. Wonder where they're getting them from. Right there. Oi. Maybe a little stiff on the cards, huh? Might be a tad bit stiff on the cards. Let's see if we can get a balance. 26. They've got enough room. They'll be fine. We don't have enough of this, though. And there's not a lot I can do with it. Needs to be more mines or speed moduled or something. .75 per second. Obviously more than what we're using. Let's see what they do. Are we making the fucking science yet? That's the... No, we're still short on cards because of this. Because of this. Because combustion. Combustion short biome. Whoop! We made one. Hang on. So we have biomass. This is making bios. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. It's trying. We're still short bio sludge. Is it because this one down here is helping make it? Jesus Christ. All this shit was supposed to work, according to this damn thing. Fuck it. Output belt blocked? Kinda. I mean, this is blocked because of that, which... It's outputting to here, and it's blocked on that, which is here. I need to put, basically I need to put a pump right here, I think, or maybe here, but I don't know where it all goes to. Let's try putting a pump in right here. Wire can't reach? How? So I can reach to there, but I can't reach to there? Go fuck yourself. That's the dumbest damn thing I've ever seen. That's dumb. You can run if water is... It's not what I need. I need a... This needs to go somewhere else. All this shit's supposed to work. That's right. Yeah. Supposedly, I did all the things according to the numbers, and it should work. But here we are. Here we are. Whatever. Ironically, I mean, maybe it's this cosmic water input that is the problem. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Are the byproducts being disposed of? Well, the byproducts for this... Here, we'll just check. Supposedly 2.6K per minute of this. Well, that pipe is not even close to full. It is very much not full. 4.2. Junk data cards. Black Shadow. Junk data cards are being taken care of. They're being used. Scrap is mostly being used. What's going on, Black Shadow? And Andy. How are y'all doing? SpaceX. How goes Space Shenanigans? It's going. It's going. I feel like constant fight to find the bottlenecks here, and not for like finding bottlenecks because I'm moving forward. Finding like I can't move forward because there's nothing but bottlenecks. It's ridiculous. Scrap is backed up. The machines at the top look not to be outputting. Scrap is not backed up there. That is contaminated scrap, which is different. That is different. They are backed up on this contaminated water, and so the water is the issue, which shouldn't be a problem, but it is. Tradition, indeed. Yep. So, anyway. Yeah. Scrap machine is empty. And there is no box up here with scrap in it. This is contaminated scrap, but it's stuck on the water. And the reason why it's stuck on water is because reasons. Searching on with Planet, there is a bottleneck soon, and yes. Yes. Indeedy do. I mean, I could do something like just kill it, but that just feels wrong. I need to figure out a way. I need to figure out a way. This contaminated water is the problem, which is coming up here. And it can't be gotten rid of because we don't have enough biosludge. The biosludge is... By the way, welcome in, Raiders. Apologies. I'm just like, blah. What were you working on today, Black Shadow? Were you and Andy doing more Factorio shenanigans today? What was the item of the day? You flattened some bugs. Good plan. Good plan indeed. Good plan indeed. So these guys can't output this because they have too much water. So I need like a tank here so I can run a wire back and tell that other one not to run up here if there's enough water. That's what we need. Let's kill this. Do that. We'll do 2 tanks, which will probably just turn everything loose and make it work. And then we will, yeah. Fluid balancing is so much fun. Yeah, it's kind of like stabbing yourself in the eye with a stick. Made last of the Earth science cards. Nice. Andy set up the automation for military and rocket science. It was mostly preparing for a future training cells so I can supply him with resources he needs. Very cool. We'll run down this one. To right here. And we'll tell them you can run if water is less than, I don't know, let's say 10,000. And then we need some power here, which I could have done differently, but here we are. That spot. Let's do this. As soon as we put that in, we'll put it there instead. That's better. Water's 14, so you can't run. And if I need to, I can back that off. They should have enough room now to be able to do things. So they can run and get rid of stuff. Good. Which means that these will get the stuff they need. Maybe. Where's that coming from? All right. So bioscience, cards, scrap. The uranium ore doesn't matter. That's going in a box. This is fine. Cards should be fine. Junk data cards. I just made some space, and we need to. I'm gonna have to do something with these. He can't output. What? This is dumb. It doesn't need to be here. Okay, so can we put these up here then? Let's do that. Let's do a box here. First off, bust you. And then this says... Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a purple box over here. And one of these. Yeah, I need to take my break. Then we'll do the mod spotlight. Soon, we're going to run a wire from here to here that says you can run if those are greater than 100. No. 500. I don't know if he has enough capability to get rid of all the blank data cards. But I hope so. He's getting rid of 0.667 per second. Let's go per minute. 40 per minute. Oh, we're making 225 a minute, so we're going to need more than that. I got to fix that. And it may be something as simple as just throw some speed mods in there, give him a beacon, something like that. Actually, I could put a beacon in here, and that would help the scrap machine as well. Maybe even some... Do they have bacons up there? Give me a bacon. Oh. Do we have any bacons up here? I don't even know if there's a bacon here. Oh, orbit. We'll see if they've got one. They probably don't have the speed mods. Out for the night. We're gonna do that. Baconate it. That'll help everything here. Maybe. Oh my. That doesn't belong there. Oh, nice. Anything else we want to get rid of here? How about we do scrap? And you do cards. Let's see what they do. I don't think they have a bacon up there. Praise the bacon. Well, we would be praising the bacon if they had one. They don't. They do not indeed have the bacon. Which makes me sad. Alright. So we'll carry on with this in a minute. This guy's just twerking along. I don't know that I need him to do this, though, is the thing. If everything else would run, then it shouldn't be necessary, I don't believe. I don't think... I have to figure out where the bottleneck is at here. Keep working it backwards. This should have solved the card problem as far as blank cards. It may just be a backup on junk cards. Maybe a backup on junk cards. Can I recycle those? Because I'd do it. Wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. Wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. Many things I can do. But it appears that I cannot do junk cards. I can do broken cards. Can I take cards and make broken cards out of them? I just need somebody to smash some cards. We're going to let that be, let it run for a minute, and maybe we'll get lucky and we'll actually make a little bit of science. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to do that, and we'll come back. We'll do Mod Spotlight, and then we'll get back to doing all the things that we were working on, which was sorting out all the rockets and making sure that they're doing the things. I think they are. If I hit this, do that. You guys at least get to watch a train, right? BRB. Whoop, whoop. All right. Good timing on the music, huh? That time of day. Head over and run through the front page of the mod portal, see what we can come up with. It's been a few days since we've been over here, so there may be some stuff from over the weekend. Was there a train called Shut the Fuck Up Cause? There is. So, I wish that it was different, but what that is, Aberscotty, let's run back over there. Let's run back over there. Interesting. What that is, where's he at? I can't remember what train it is. Anyway, if you notice, whenever I hit the break screen, we've got, at the top there, exceptional members. Wartaw chose to go with an exceptional member level on Patreon, and one of the benefits of that is you get to name a train. That's one of the benefits. So blame Dave, yeah. So that's the way that works. Yep. Oh, music's just gonna stop. It did. Blame Dave. Okay. Back over here. Seriously. Oh, we've got a confuzzle. Things are broken. There it goes. There it goes. Yay. Thanks for the explanation. You are most welcome. Plutonium energy. We've seen that. Yarm. Additional vanilla simulations menu. Some are wacky. Others may spoil things. Be warned. Have we seen this? I want to know. Let's do that. Lattice server mod. Mod using my own games. Okay. RD's time-lapse map maker automatically takes screenshots regularly for use in a time-lapse map. World Miner. We've seen that one. I can't read that. Yet another Chinese mod translation. Silent Storm doing some work. I know what he did, so we will leave that alone. Disable vanilla menu simulations. So this disables all the vanilla ones if you want to add the ones from the other mod. Okay. Mini train menu simulations. I wonder what they do with these. Rampant bullet tracers, ballistics. Makes bullet firing guns fire physical projectiles that suffer from accuracy loss at long range. In exchange, they have increased max range when fired by the player. Bullets can be blocked by other non-allied obstacles like trees or other enemies. I'm curious why they would need to do that. Makes bullet firing guns fire physical projectiles that suffer from an accuracy loss at long range. So that part's fine. In exchange, they have increased max range when fired by the player. That part's not fine to me. More realistic guns, maybe. Bullets can be blocked by other non-allied obstacles like trees or other enemies. Yeah, sounds like what K2 did to the guns with the real gun stuff, and inaccurate. I don't like it. Gas-fired furnace. Somebody light a match. An updated version of Adamo's mod gas-fired furnace for 1.1. Seen this stuff before. Link chest. Thunderstorm lightning energy. We saw that last week. That's awesome. Biter grinder. Patch for French stuff. Cyber Sin Combinator, we've seen that. Gatling gun, adding a Gatling gun. Vanilla friendly, we've seen this before. I'm certain of it. Oh, somebody came out with a brand new one whilst we were talking. Let's look. Is there 2 Gatling gun ones? Well, that's weird. Oh. Advanced centrifuge menu simulations came out 3 minutes ago, and 54 seconds ago, Plutonium Energy came out with yet another update. There we go. That's it. Okay. Yeah, Plutonium was there a while ago, but this one wasn't. Anyway. Factoro Google Translate Edition runs the game through multiple languages in Google Translate, then back to English. If you don't understand, it basically just turns everything into unreadable chaos. Some less frequently visited areas of the game are still yet to be translated. This will be done in a later update. Wait, runs the game through multiple languages in Google Translate, then back to English. Why would you want to do this? It sounds terrible. Been rushing around sorting child out? No worries, man. Basically, everyone knows you do this on the regular, and their release times are right before you start, and it could be. As a mod dev, I would 100% release at 3 p.m. before you view mods. Nice. Because of my chaos, I need it. English? Probably. IR3 looks like to be for something else. That is Japanese. Okay. Arrow plates. Make the arrow symbols from text plates rotatable. I don't use text plates, but that may be something that you would want if you do that. Fire starter. Early game deforestation. Burn those trees with the use of our patented leading edge flint and steel technology. Okay, I don't need it. Biter Clash. Shawl suit. Enables Roboport equipment in K2. I wonder if, well, there you go. If you're doing K2 and you want Roboport equipment, this may be the thing for you. I can't read any of that. That looks to be, is it Chinese? Chinese text library. SE Forever Bright. Space exploration, all planets, forever day, don't be dark. No thanks. TSM, concrete walls. Concrete walls plus research, vanilla friendly. So just another layer of walls, I guess. Only you can prevent forest fires. Used to be a web page, may still be, no idea what the link would be, that took a sentence and turned it to another language and back to English again. It did that repeatedly until it got the same result back as it sent in. You could get it oscillating back and forth sometimes. Nice. Cheaper, low-density structure. Reduces the cost of LDS. Now your copper lines can live in peace. That's just... no. HC Exotic Industry tweaks. My personal tweaks for Exotic Industries mod. Nothing to see here. Okay. Game stats, indicator of evolution. We've seen that one. Recipes reload. Mod does one simple thing. It reloads research recipes when new mods get added or updated. We saw that last week. I think we're back around what we saw. Yeah. This is fine. Additional vanilla simulations. I wish they had screenshots. Wish they had screenshots. Or something. Or a little GIF, or I don't know. There you go. Mini train simulations. Shows mini trains and some background simulations. Have a good time. They have a change log. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Maybe they... oh, mini trains are required. I guess because you have to have the mini trains in order to be able to make them. Screenshots will be a spoiler. Maybe. Alright, there you go. That's pretty lame. Pretty lame today. Nothing going on. Alright. Advanced Centrifuge Menu Simulations. This is another one by the same person. Alright. You know how I feel about spoilers around here? You know, here's the thing. With the spoilers, it's... on one hand, I certainly don't want to be spoiled on SpaceX. You know, you put in a lot of time and you want to be able to figure things out. On the other hand, some of it gets to be a little excessive. So, I don't know. Pretty ambivalent. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's do things. That's the one thing I don't like about Train Saver with SE. When it goes into Train Saver, it goes to the navigation satellite uplink rather than map mode. And I wonder if that could be fixed. Are you doing stuff as well? Go with the thing sometimes. The feeling of losing satellite mode while turning off SE. It's a deliberate thing. Map mode doesn't render parts without the radar. But here's the thing. In vanilla, if you don't have an area in radar, when you use Train Saver, it follows the train, and it, if I remember right, it shows the actual stuff. Or I use God mode, which is the same mode used by satellite view, I guess. And with that, see, they basically do something similar to that, what NatSav does. The issue, though, is whenever you go into NatSav mode in Train Saver, and the train is way the fuck down here, and you go out of Train Saver, now you're stuck down here. You're stuck here, and you have to go back. That's a pain in the ass. Just press in, doesn't fix it. Doesn't fix it. Doesn't fix it. Yeah. What Cease said. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's fine. I tell you what I do like. One of my wife's co-workers, today's her birthday, and because being in the office they're in...
This episode is not brought to you by...
We'll do that in just a second. Because of the office that they're in, the way they do it, when it's someone's birthday, they have a food day, meaning that everybody kind of does a little potluck thing and brings in something. This particular time, they brought in sweets. So my wife made cookies, and her plan was she was going to make, I think, some like blueberry cookies of some sort, but she didn't have blueberries. They're gone. So instead, we had some bananas that were really ripe, and she said, maybe I can do something with that. Did a little Google search, comes up with this banana cookie recipe. If you've ever had banana bread, it's similar to that, just in a cookie form instead of banana bread and instead of bread. But yeah, it was bananas and chocolate chips, and oh my God, they are fantastic. The one thing that I found makes them better is if you take some peanut butter and smear over the top of them. That said, I can't leave them alone. I have a problem. You like one of your wife's co-workers and you're announcing on stream? No. No. That's no. Not even cool. This episode is not brought to you by the fine folks at Medaglia d'Oro Instant Espresso. Shout out to them. They don't sponsor me. They don't sponsor me. All right, what are we doing here? We were working on rockets. We went through all of Novice orbit. We went through most everything on Novice. Let's double check. You said, you know...
Fireball was as high as that tree.
I don't think I paused. I said one of my wife's co-workers is having a birthday. Their birthday's today. You're making something out of nothing. You are making something out of nothing. Found it amusing you had read it closer to the time I wrote it. It may have been funnier. I think everything is done here with the rockets. Always blame Seask. We should. I did find, however, was that yesterday, I think it was? I was perusing the Amazons. These are... Let's stop doing these. Yesterday I found... You can't put them in there. Oi. No, they're gonna do it anyway. We'll have these guys go one last time, and then we won't have to send them anymore, and we can use all the stuff that we've got here for better purposes. That's gonna help a lot. I'm convinced of it. I did find online yesterday on Amazon that there is... Oh no. God damn it. There is a decaf version of the coffee that I like. So I'm going to I've got some on the way. That'll be nice, so I can have coffee in the evening. I love having coffee, but I just don't want to stay up having had coffee. And yeah, cruising the Amazonians is always an expensive endeavor. Yeah, this one wasn't so bad. It was like $11, so Yep. Indeedy do. Fantastic. Okay, so let's see. If I do this here... That's not going to work. That's not what I want. I don't want you to do that. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe they'll put that right there and it'll be fine. Boring espresso. Medagliadoro, but in decaf. I don't know if that's boring or not. I do know that I'm excited to try it. Hopefully it doesn't dissatisfy me. We shall see. Can you stop doing this? Sure you let us know. We're probably going to have it on stream. I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to that. Okay, so we can kill that. And then we will, there. Oh, it's full anyway. Doesn't matter. Don't need that. There we go. So these guys instead will be any pad with petrol, I guess. Petrol barrels. Launch on full cargo. This one will be any pad with name heavy oil barrels, launch on full cargo. And he will be, I guess, nothing. Any pad with this frickin' bug in here, man. Lube. You know what would be wonderful? If when you open up these UIs, they were in alphabetical order. The destination position should be in alphabetical order. Why can't that be? Why can't that be? No bueno. All right, so we're going to go back to Meditato for a minute, and we're going to shut off you. And we're going to shut off you. And we're going to shut off you. And then we're going to say turn Meditato barrel rockets back to auto when novice barrel rockets are gone. Wife's here. What did I miss about cycles liking one of my coworkers? Nothing. All right. Why is this not doing anything? Output full. So this is going to be a problem. Name all your landing pads Fred. You'll never have a problem finding a landing pad. That's true. There's nothing I can do with this because it's all gone to petrol. And interestingly enough, the fuck am I gonna do with this? I don't even know. Yes, the banana cookies are good with peanut butter on it. They are indeed good with peanut butter on it. Yeah, I've been trying to lose weight, and she just keeps making shit. ABJ, always blame Jeaner. Now I don't know what to do with this. We're gonna have to find something to do with the petrol.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I'm telling you what. Alright, we fixed all those. Good. 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 This one's fine. This one will be stuff. Which will need to be handled soon enough because I don't have things to support them. Not gonna worry about that one. Alright. I think all the rockets are sorted. No, I did not. Seesk. Sometimes RNG hits it. Hits what? Okay, so we'll have to get the... I think what I'm going to do instead of running the coal over here, I think I'm going to run rocket fuel. I think I'm going to run rocket fuel. So we'll just take this guy out for now. We're going to reconfigure all this stuff, which ought to be fun with a full box of shit. I don't know what you mean, Storm. Sometimes RNG hits what? Cargo rocket has sustained damage on Novice. Awesome. Well, why did it have to wreck on top of all my other shit? Why couldn't it just wreck it in its own pad? Whatever. Okay. Let's see. I'd really kind of like to do that slightly differently, but I guess we won't. That would be too easy. What would be too easy? What the fuck are you talking about? You're confusing me. Shit. Them crashing in landing pad. Gotcha. Gotcha. You had me all confused, man. Do that. And we're just going to leave that as it were. I think I'm going to turn you off, take all that out. Oh, I need to do the other engine up there. Okay. Go crazy. Do I have more than one train on this? I don't. We need another train, I guess. Let's get rid of all this. That is crude oil. Coal. It's fine. Thought that was your job? If it is, you're succeeding. I guess they don't need another one because they're not running. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting around doing fuck all. So that's fine. I don't want these guys blinking. Hopefully everything is squared away on those. Let's see. I need to run. Got to run rocket fuel down here, and we have to run. Or we could put them up here. Do I have the space? I could put them in here. Just have to get the belts in. There's not a lot of room to get the belts in here. Unless maybe I ran them from the top, which would not fit everything else. We'll just run them down here. It's fine. It's fine. So this one will be stone. The question is, how much landfill do I want to do, and am I worried about Oh, this was... Oh, it's empty now. There was stone down here. I was like, what is this anyway? So we have stone coming down from these guys. And enough buffer to last for 50 years. For now, I guess we'll just... I'm going to shut this bit off. What are these? Oh, because it's this one. Okay, it's fine. Pop that. We may end up putting that back. We can take these. Really ought to have the buffer over here, huh? But for now, it's fine. And then they don't have enough room to get the coal out of here. Move it. That way, it'll put what it needs in here first, and then put everything else in the rocket. I think so. They only have so many Chrome windows open and so many tabs, and most of them you cannot find shit. That is terrible. I hate that. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. We're going to swing this thing around and bring it over here and put a buffer down on this end rather than instead. So something like that. Ezric, how you doing? Is that before or after Chrome kills your OS by running it out of RAM? That's probably about the same time as that. This will be rocket fuel. I'm gonna run these little guys. Why? I just copied the whole thing, and why did it only grab part of it? I guess I didn't copy the whole thing, and I thought I did. Of course it doesn't fit. Why would it fit? There, and we'll have to go there, and we will do that. That will be fine. Get some all their stuff. Stone, and you can launch on full cargo. Then we're going to take this and move it, which is going to suck. Do I want to make it a yellow one? I think I do. That way if we ever have to pick anything up, bots can... That's one off, isn't it? Yeah. We'll run that through here. It's not going to be great, but it'll be fine. That... Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Set it all down. That's fine. This. We'll just go like here. That's fine. So it's like all the coal should be all connected down through here, I think. These are just outputting straight. It's fine. He doesn't have any power. Seems overdone. It's fine. Put a coal in there, and we'll get this. Now we need this. We'll run some rocket fuel down through here, I guess. Shit, fire, man. That's a terrible spot. Don't do that. Okay. Factory has used more than that in the past. Uh, 32 gig. I've got 32 gig, and I've had it bottom out a few times. A couple times. I think I'm just gonna go there. And I don't like it, but it's fine. Push there. Then get some fuel. Missing power. They need parts. They have parts. They need a roboports. I think that should get everything. Don't know how much is going on. Maybe should be copy on right. So only use pages will cause an increase. If you have a busy factor and slow disk subsystem, you'll see more of an increase. Alright, so these guys will have everything they need in order to be able to shoot a rocket whenever it's done. I need to get another silo here for the coal. And then I think this outpost is mostly done. I need to set up... I need to set up... more drills. See if we can pick up enough belt to go do some of that. Negatory, we cannot. We have 195 belts. Boo hiss. That's alright, we'll do what we can. We will do what we can. As it stands right now, I don't think I need them. We're backed up. Let's reserve that for later. Let's reserve that for later. Yeah, we'll come back out whenever we need it, and it will be fine. It'll be fine. Something else I could do is set up one more rocket for just crude oil barrels to get crude oil out of here. And I'm not sure how I want to make that happen. But I may. Loading your save makes Factorio consume 16 gig. Interesting. I don't even know what mine's running right now. Not much. Not much. Starting with prevent changing the memory you're trying to persist the disk, which is where the issue is. We may add oil barreling here so that I can send oil out of here. And I may do it like right here. I could run barrels right down through here and barrel them up right here. That might be just peachy fine. Played COE3 with Monkey Factorio using something like 10 gig, and somebody else playing on the same map reported 1 to 2 gig. My guess is that my system had more available memory, so didn't have to bother with cleaning it up too often. Force and child process gets the same memory as parent, and anything which is changed by either gets its own allocation of memory, hence a copy on write. You might as well be speaking Chinese to me, which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, we're stuck on oil here. Which, I mean, on an oil planet, it's fine. Let's see what they do. And the cow goes moo. Thank you, Rich. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Let's do this, because we probably should. Thank you, Aberscotty. Thank you. If the cow goes it might. All right. What else do we need here to finish this out? I had... Yeah. I guess I just couldn't see him. Okay. We're short a silo, 2 green inserters, 100 prod 3s, and 800 accumulators. I can't make these? I should be able to make those. Let's make that happen. Sis boom bah. Describe the sound when a sheep explodes. That's terrible and funny all at the same time. Terrible and funny all at the same time. Old Johnny Carson bit. He was a funny, funny man. Funny, funny man. Okay. So now it's 800 accumulators, a silo or 2, and 100 prod mods. And we're good to go. Let's, I don't have a reason to take a rocket out of here, and I don't think anything is going to go anytime soon. So we're just going to E-burn out. Think. Shit. We were going to E-burn out. We're not. We're not. Where can I put some rocket fuel? Where's my train? There's that. Coal goes in here. This can go in here. I don't think I need this here, but I'm going to leave it anyway. It's fine. They may need bots. That ought to be pretty close. And I can take the rest of it and just toss it in. That'll be fine. The rest of it can go in the rockets. E-burn. You run 64 gigabytes of memory and usually hover around 34 gig used. I think Cozy's idea is interesting because I run 32 gig and I usually run about 50%. Right now it's running at 55%. Yeah, I don't know. Don't hibernate my desktop. So I'm reporting on system crash files too. Fix that. All right. Let's go ahead and get the things together that they need. They need that. And it was 800 accumulators and a couple rocket pads. I'm also going to give them that. Because it makes me happy. Let's do that. Could have turned on my set, but I don't feel like turning it on. There. Oh, the prod mods. And they didn't have any bacons out there, did they? Yeah, I was out of bacons and speed mods. Bacons and speed mods. We'll get some speed mods quickly, so we should have those by now. See if you remember still requiring page files for some reason. I do not know. Bacons. Those. Storage size 40. So we got enough room for everything. Do I need to go back out there, though, is the thing. Let's look at this Metatox over here. This is going to land here. The only thing is, let's do this. And we'll do, I don't think it needs to be a yellow box. There. Oh, that doesn't need to be that. It needs to be this. And then we can put some in the system if we want. You're going to be bots. You are going to be anything but bots. We'll change it as it goes. This could be anything. Let's do this instead. And we'll put a wire on it. You can read robot statistics. We'll go available Logibots X. Can't do this the way that I wanted to do it. Well, it'll be fine. If I want to add more in there, then I'll just take the wire off and it'll be fine. You're going to be, for now, we'll go with prod mods because I wanted those first, I guess. And we'll just work with whatever we need to put in. Nah, fuck that. Butt bots. Butt bots indeed. You can be accumulatage and
Have you checked your butthole?
do those, and then we'll change what we need to change in order to be able to get the rest of the stuff out. It's fine. This is meta title landing pad. Go back home. I don't need to go out there. They can do this. They can handle it. Let's verify one thing. There is room. That's all I want to know. Okay. Feels bad sending it with such a little amount of stuff. Doesn't feel that bad. Doesn't feel that bad. You know what? They're not going to be able to reach everything. That reaches all of that. They're going to need some help up here. That would work. They'll be able to do the rest of that. Not even been checking the power out there. Nothing's running to speak of.
Hey, baby. Come to Butthead.
Once it starts to run, I don't know how well it'll operate. We'll see. Now you can do those. Those. Bacons. That's fine. Okay. Why? Why? All of this shit has been in this fucking box repeatedly. Why are you putting it there, you frickin' morons? Fucking bots don't make a goddamn lick of sense. None. Fucking bots. Okay. If got some entities on Novice I need to address. Evidently, they're missing material for construction. We'll fix that. Buttercup, Boreas, Novice Orbit, missing one thing. We'll fix that. What are we missing here? Okay, we're going to have to go down there and address some of that. That's fine. Why is this train not running? Because there's an arty train stuck in its way. Okay. They'll fix that stuff. Still missing 2 on Boreas. That was for, I think that was for... Yeah. I really don't need them right now. They'll get added if we decide we need them. Novice 2 needs to be damaged. Fine. Interesting. I guess those were in network previously, so they were there, but these aren't. Whatever. Okay. Oil cores on Meditato. I'm pretty sure I can mark that off after much pain and issue, I guess. That's all done. We really don't want this stuff in here. Let's do this. If I make that a red box, then bots can't put anything there. And I can take what's there now and drive it out. Fat Calvin! I was thinking about you just the other day, buddy. What is going on? It's a lot of accumulators. Black Shadow, yeah, on this planet I've got a long day-night cycle. So the night goes on and it creates a little bit of an issue. So when you compare, day-night cycle here is 9 minutes, which doesn't sound very long, but Novice is 6.94, so it's a longer day-night cycle and a little bit less solar capability. So it means the accumulators have to make it longer through the night. That's what it amounts to. It's working a lot. Well, thank you for the resub, man. 19 months. That's one of my older subs. Good to have you, man. Good to see you're doing well. I assume you're doing well. I didn't ask. How are you doing? Did you ever get your roof fixed? I think they were fixing it last time you popped in. It's done-ish. They don't have one of these. They don't have one. We can do that. Did they get the rest of the house fixed? What a shit show, man. You've had to deal with all that. I gotta cut my hair. My hair, like, is tickling my ears. Driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. All right, they'll finish this stuff out. Look at this guy. Oh my God. Okay, we asked for 100. You can run on these if they are greater than 100. That pisses me the fuck off. One wire I forgot to put on there. And, well, I couldn't put it on there because the ghost was there, and you can't put a wire on a ghost. What have I missed? I was dealing with stupid people? Yeah. Yeah, we've about got Meditato sorted out here. Other than I just filled a rocket with fucking rocket parts. Filled a rocket with rocket parts. That sucks. Mistakes were made. Get these done, and we'll pull all these extra capsules out because they don't need to be there. So were you dealing with stupid people on the beach? Was it kind of like that gal that Mucky posted I guess it was like a tweet or Instagram video, something like that. Some gal on a beach in Australia picked up and was handling a blue-ringed octopus. They're deadly. They are deadly. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You missed that one? Stupid girls are deadly. Blue-ringed octopuses are deadly. But evidently stupid girls can pick one up. On my way to the first beach run now. Well, cool. You can go out there and you can get your zen on at the beach. Sir Herder, thank you for the follow. I'll sort all chests and inventories. Right on. Go over to Trifecta, pick up the blue ring octopus, throw some box jellyfish on your face, and grab some sea snakes. Sea snakes. Yeah, I don't understand some people. I guess she thought it was cool. Pick it up and play with it. She did not know what she was doing, evidently. Or if she did, she's just really dumb. All right, so this one's done-ish. Verify. Yeah, it's done. Everything's good. It's going to run. It'll do things. I don't have anything set up for these guys or these yet. So as soon as we start using some of these fluids, then we'll have to eventually have those set up. So let's go ahead and do that now. Then I need to do what? Core miner at the bottom that isn't outputting on both sides of the belt. Not sure if that's intended. They now need to Uber home. Your AC quit working. That sucks. That sucks indeed. It was, I guess I deconstructed a belt. That's what it's supposed to do. In the end, it doesn't matter. I guess we sent a rocket, so something's working. I don't know. 110 heat index here. Ugh, yuck. That is no bueno at all. That is no bueno. All right, I'm supposed to take a break. I'm distracted with about 3 different things going on right now. Apologies. This is done. We've checked it off the list. We need to go work on iron. Yeah, I need to do that. Need to work on iron and I guess, or maybe need to look at making sure that we have enough. I might just barrel oil here to send wherever I need oil. So right now I've got it set up for petroleum, which is fine. I guess the only thing that I don't have being barreled here is light oil, which I could set up. Not a big deal. But, yeah. Okay, we'll leave that. Let's go here. They're missing 1 cargo rocket section. That's interesting. Why are we out of cargo rocket sections? They are short on beryllium plate. Why did the beryllium quit? world may never know. Pyroflux, which needs sand. Huh? So somehow this didn't pick up sand as it went by and got the whole thing stuck. That should not happen. We're gonna need a wire on there. I don't. Why did it go past there? I wonder if this was full. Or stopped anyway. So it wouldn't allow it to put in. And then after it ran down. I'm going to work on that. Because I want it to be able to take the sand from this belt, otherwise it's going to get stuck. Oh, awesome. Another crash rocket. That's awesome. Only the 3? Something probably I said. I don't even know. I could take this belt and swing it around so that it loops. Silly as that is, I think that might operate. Yeah, like right now, this thing's stuck. So this didn't pick up as these go by. So that still means there's stuff here. But then if they run out of stuff, then it won't run. Not a good plan. Maybe this thing needs to be down here on this end so that it takes that last. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to move the Pyroflux down here so we can take off of this belt. Why did I choose to do it this way? I don't even know. You said you had like 3 things going on, so you were distracted or something, which I think you just proved yes. How's that break coming along? We'll get there. All right. Let's do this. I guess. Why do I have Beryl in? I guess I picked that up. Who knows? BRB.
wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself.
Did another rocket crash while I was gone? Fifth thing that he remembers once on the break, he can't remember exactly what it was, and he gets back, so he'd just be left with a vague recollection of that there was something he had remembered. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is what I don't want to happen. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to say to, like, here. No, that's here. I don't care about this one anymore. Read bell contents, hold. You can run if sand is less than 1. That should fix it. So if there's nothing on this section of belt, actually it needs to be right here. Needs to be right here, because if there's nothing on this section, then it can't. The fuck, bots? So slow. Good. Good. All right. We now have rocket parts, and they'll do what they're supposed to do. It's good. Fine. I had another one on novice. Checking game for location. I assume it was this one. Don't know. I don't know. The problem with playing the role of Tooth Fairy is that I don't generally carry money and wasn't expecting her to have a tooth fall out, so I've had to borrow money from her money box to give to her and pretend it came from the worryingly tooth-obsessed fairy. Well, see, that's fine. And then tomorrow or whatever, you can get some cash and just fix it. Right? It'll be fine. Just don't forget to do that. Because she'll notice. She will notice. Issue is me remembering to put the money back in her money box. Well, you better figure out a way to fix that, because that's important. She frequently counts her money. Yeah, you may be fucked. You know what you can say? Here's what you can do. Tomorrow morning when she wakes up and she finds that there's money under her pillow and she's so excited and she goes to put that in her money box and counts her money and she's like, wait a minute. And you can say, you know what? I've always had a bad feeling about that tooth fairy. They're conniving. Oh, she has a good memory as me. Oh, man. Fucking tooth fairy, stealing little shit. That's right. Okay, so we did some things here. Sulfur. I mean, I have a sulfur rocket, and it appears that it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's got stuff. Rocket's full. This is pretty full. 5K. Only have 2K in it. Now that we aren't pulling barrels like crazy, the sulfur actually may be able to keep up. Or I can bump up the sulfur production here. That's a win. Put an IOU in there from the Tooth Fairy. Oh. Fucking Tooth Fairy. The Tooth Fairy strikes again. Maybe necessary to go through and redo all this stuff. So, oh, look at these. They don't have what they need. Let's grab some modules. Either pull one of your famous all-nighters or get up at the dawn of day and go to the nearest shop that gives you money and put it where it belongs. I think that's the best plan. I think that's the best plan. Now, the bad part about that is leaving the house while your young daughter is there asleep. That may not be a great idea. Just saying. Just saying. That'll get that. Oh, we're stuck on a belt. That's always cool. Here, just. I don't know if these are necessary or not, but let's go that if they're less than, I don't know, 500. Kablam. Luckily, the money box has battery-operated lock on it, and the batteries died a few days ago. As far as she knows, I've not replaced them, so I quickly put some in to get the money out. She has another wobbly tooth as well, so this money may well go back in the box tomorrow to come out again in the evening. As long as she's asleep, what can go wrong? What can go wrong is that, you know, something happens. You go out and you have an accident or something and can't get back. Get mugged. And then she's home by herself. She has bigger. This is bad. You can't just leave whenever the kids aren't big enough to take care of themselves. It's a bad plan. It's a bad plan. All right, so these guys, I want them to have better stuff here. I think that'll be fine. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't speed them up by any stretch, but that's fine-ish. Okay. We don't have near enough copper in here. There's no copper for red chips. I need this belt to be full. And at one point it was. I don't understand why it's not now. I guess we're pulling off here, maybe? But it's supposed to be keeping this side full. Doesn't do a very good job of that. Doesn't do a very good job of that. Just run over there. Do I have anything in my pocket that I can work with? No. Turn this on. Think about the tooth in her money box. That'll confuse her. I don't think the purpose is to try and confuse her. Oh, shit. My daughter, who's an adult at this point, she refers to teeth as mouth bones. And because they are mouth bones, they freak her the fuck out. Isn't that the purpose? It'd be funny though. Yeah, she doesn't like anybody messing with her mouth bones, and she doesn't like. What are you gonna do with a small tooth? Some people keep them. Some people think that's weird. I don't know. I think I would message your mom and ask her mom if she wants them. Unless you want it. Just put it in a plastic baggie and hide it. Then you can pine away over it later. You can turn it into a necklace. You could. You could indeed. What are we missing here? Missing that. And the rest of that shit, which is fine. Okay, what was I gonna do? Yeah, let me know. I was doing really good about staying on task earlier, and now I feel like it all went to shit. Going for a hide it somewhere, forget it, find it in a few years, and go, what the fuck is this? I mean, you'll know what it is as soon as you see it, I think. I think you'll know what it is as soon as you see it. Why wouldn't you? Oh, I was going to work on the copper belt. That's what it was. This thing is not doing what I want it to do. Maybe we just need to stuff this with more copper. Output priority to the right. This is a shit show. Stay on task. Use teeth for dentures when you get older. Staying on task, a little like the task of taking breaks on time. I did fine. I did fine. Scotty Magic, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. How many times do we need to side balance this thing down through? I mean, we've got one here, we've got one here, we've got another one here. All right, I wrecked them. We need to... I got to get more copper in here. Probably what I should do is rebuild all the smelting into ingots. All this smelting up here needs to not be smelting the way it is. There's not a ton here. There's enough. We're still not doing anything. That's what I need to do. I need to go to novice orbit and fix this shit because it's not working. What are we short on now? What do we need space for? Looking for SpaceX content, came here, got an intro to mouth bones. There you go. It's good for you. It's good for you. Okay, so these guys are still short on nutrient gel. Nutrient gel, I mean, there's enough that this thing's all the way backed up. So how is it possible that you're short on nutrient gel? We're short on nutrient gel because we don't have enough frickin' biomass. Not biomass, biosludge. You ever know when you need these little tidbits of knowledge? Tell your daughter that they aren't mouth bones because their makeup is different from bones. I will have to tell her that. I mean, she won't think anything different. She's 26. She's she's a little opinionated by this time. Don't think it's gonna matter. Biosludge. So according to the factory planner, biosludge. We need this guy to run. And they're stuck on water. All right, I got a plan. Oh, here's the problem, Hold the phone. They're backfilling into this tank. My condolences. Yeah, she's kind of hard-headed. I don't know where she got that. Mucky. I bet you would. I bet you would. All right, these guys are running now. That's fine. How are you stuck on water? Because you don't have an output. Oi. None of these were operating because the one piece of pipe was missing. 3 bits of pipe, but I mean this one section here. How you doing, Muck? The great Muckluck. Is this going to solve all our problems right here? Just freaking derpy to derp. I don't know. The master backfiller himself. Your machines do in fact work better if they have their output. If they can output their products. Coffee will solve your problems, probably. All right. They are outputting now. Doing things. So that should allow these then to be able to do their things. Maybe? All right. So these are free to output. This is free to output. These would be free to output if they had the nutrient gel. The nutrient gel needs biosludge. And the biosludge is coming from this can't output. We got another missing pipe here. How is it possible that I was doing bioscience all along and these things were not operating? What a pain in the balls. What a pain in the balls. So these guys are making biosludge. Why were they not making biosludge before? Because they were backed up on this contaminated scrap. Alright. Had all that belt to fill, I reckon. Wrecked them so. Wrecked them so. Alright. So hopefully that will make everything do what it's supposed to do now. We're making a little bit. Alright. It takes it a while for it to get all filtered through and get everything up and running. So it'll be a little bit before that does what it's supposed to do, but they're free to do what they need to do at this point. Nothing appears to be backed up. Good. A little short on this. Ow. That's an input. You can't output anyway. All right. Hopefully slowly they're all getting filled up. Okay. So we're like 2/3, 3/4 filled at this point. And the issue is, if I build more out, then it's just going to create backups because of the loops in here. So, using the basic SpaceX, no Crest Oro 2. If you were building a basic mall and limited to 4 inputs, would you make them copper, iron, steel, and green circuits? I feel like it should include concrete too, but not sure. I'm doing the exact same thing. So I have only the required mods for SpaceX. No Crest Oro 2. I'm not even using the SpaceX additional mod pack. You know, the sanctioned mod pack or whatever. It's just the mods that are needed for SpaceX itself. I do have a few quality of life mods other than that put in. But yeah, I built this out, and it looks very similar to like what Nilos does with his stuff. But I built it by hand and did all this stuff. And yeah, basically I just said, okay, what do I have to have here? It's iron, copper. These motors are required, so I just made a little set over here that just kind of keeps things full for that. And it does what I need it to do, you know. But once I got to the point where that's just for like basic building materials, thinking just inserters, belts, and some basic machines and power poles. Beyond that, then I went straight to like bot mall stuff over here because it's my first time through SpaceX, and I don't even want to try and figure out all the various bits and bobs that need to go into different things. So that's my take on it. Yeah. So how far into your playthrough are you, Scotty? And welcome in. We're going to have to tear all this shit out up here and redo stuff. Which means it's going to have to be broken for a little bit. And I don't want to break it. Working on rail city block design, constrained to 4 inputs. Well, I mean, because you have 4 sides, you're constrained to 4 inputs. Until you get, I mean, not everything that you need to make is going to be able to be made by that. You're going to need glass, and you're going to need stone for sand. Things like that. Lube. But with that said, like I said, you can get a lot of everything you need with. So I've got iron and copper coming in up here, which then makes gears and pipe and all that stuff. You can make these simple motors by making just out of iron and copper. Green chips, it's a little convoluted. I'm making my green chips over here. You have to have either stone or wood in order to be able to make the green chips. So you'll have to have an additional resource coming in somehow. Research up to rocket science, but switched to rails, and now I'm working on infrastructure. Yeah, my experience thus far is that, much like it says in here, in the Informatron, when you start talking about science and whatnot, where's it at? Try to look right past it. Space sciences. It tells you in here You're more likely to be constrained by speed. Don't try to build too big. Bootstrap something first, and then research all the tech that you can do and move on from there. And that has applied everywhere so far. Every time that I feel like I'm getting stuck in doing all sorts of stuff, then what it comes down to is I'm working on infrastructure and design too much. But what's up, burgers? Have green circuits been produced in another block because I'm using them for more than just small items? Oh, yeah. Understandable. But yeah, read all through this information. Everything in here is helpful, and keep plugging away. Struggling through, burgers? You got this, man. You got this. What is blinking down here? Scrap. Now, we had a handy-dandy little machine. My favorite thing over here. Why are you not operating? Because you don't have... What? What? Oh, I see. Well, here, you can do this. Bring me, there. Just kind of shitty that this is having the impact it is. I feel like a burden on the buddy I've been leaning on, but it is what it is. Oh, dude. You're going through one of the biggest changes that you can have in your life, or at least something similar, you know? So I don't think there's any point in feeling shitty about that. When you have big things happen in your life, you have to learn to deal with the new normal. That's fine. And if your buddy's willing to be that kind of friend and help you out, I think that's awesome that you have that kind of support network. So don't feel bad about that. There does come a point where you kind of gotta buck up and go outside, and I don't mean that in any way to throw stones because I'm not in your situation. I'm just saying there comes a point where you kind of have to just pick your shit up and move on with life in general. But there's nothing wrong with going through the process. You know, you're grieving. That's what it amounts to. So don't worry, man. Don't worry about it. You're going to be okay. It's going to be all good. Going to be all good. My God, why are these things so slow? And where are they taking them to? Oh. We are making arty shells. That's where they're all going. All right. What happened to my mower? What happened to my handy dandy mower? Didn't we have a box of shit that we set down somewhere and said, hey, we're going to need this later? I don't even know. We'll just make one. We will make one. Because this needs to go away. Wonder when factory search will be installed? I've thought about it. I've thought about it indeed. Okay. I'm holding back on this whole thing of rebuilding this smelting because I don't want to do it. But every minute that goes by that I don't rip it all out and fix it is more time that I'm just wasting this. Yeah, I need to. More time that I'm wasting material. Actually thought about it, or do you just think about thinking about it? Yes. Probably what I ought to do is not do it here. Like, pick a new spot and like do some smelting up here. Take my ores over there, smelt them. Actually, it's cast them, melt them, cast them, all that shit. And then, yeah, that might be better. See, these mines up here are shot. This one's gone. This one's gone. Set train limit 1. Just build new smelting somewhere and then transfer it to the base of priority. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that needs to happen. I think so. Let's grab some, well, I guess I can use the wood. We'll just go up there and pick everything up. I don't know how much of this stuff is in for the bots. Probably none. So we actually run out of new thing. Pyro. I still have original one as a backup. Yeah. Was this coming from a... Yeah, this was a mine. This was a mine. I don't want you to do anything. Take that. Come on, bots. Lazy little bastards. Get to work. Get to work. This stuff will all be, I guess... Actually, I want it, I think. Hey, Burgers, you still here, man? Here's a question for you. And it's not something you need to answer out loud. It's just something I want you to think about. Or something I would suggest that you would think about. You know, you got to do you. Whenever you question whether or not you're leaning on your friend too much, ask yourself whether or not you would be okay with him leaning on you in the situation that you're in right now. If the situation was reversed, what would you think about it? And if there's any point along the way where you say, oh yeah, I would definitely be completely there for him. No problem, no questions asked, it's not too far, everything's fine, then you're fine. If you think, you know, I don't know, then it's too much. I think that's about the best way to handle it. And that's all I got to say about that for now. Cyclo's dad advice. Here we go. That's what we do. That's what we do. Oh my goodness. Let's do this instead. We'll take there. But I'm also a person that does a lot less in my downtime. You can always ask him too. I'm a diehard believer that relationships, it doesn't matter if it's friendship or your partner or whatever, they're not 50-50 ever. They're never 50-50. And you have to sometimes somebody has to pick up the slack for the other one, you know, because the other can't. You just can't. So don't fret. That's my take. Don't fret. Sometimes it needs to be 80-20, others it'll be 20-80. It's a team effort. And some relationships, one person just gives more than the other. That's what it is. That's what it is. So. Anyway. I'm glad you're here, Burgers. Hadn't seen you in a minute. Glad to see you. Hey, he showed up and he's ready to roll. Sweet. Let's take this and go in there. And I guess let's go check this other outpost mining spot bit thing. Because there may be a box that has some shit in it. Why? That one section of belt is the wrong fucking way. There's 2.8K here. Okay, we're gonna fix your wagon. You're gonna go into a box. And we will get you later. Go faster. We don't have any bacons. I want a bacon. Give me a bacon. Oh, I had bacons on me. I didn't see them. Awesome. Awesome. Mike. What is going on, Big Mike? You're quitting early today. What is going on, dude? The one and only Mike Latt doing the pies. He just got weak. Was playing BG3. Been a lot of people who've been playing that of late. It is not my jam. But I know a lot of people are playing, so. Need to escape from all the pain again? The pain of the Pyanodons. For those that don't know, Mike is one of my teammates. I guess you would say that he's the captain of the team. And, yeah, he's been playing Pyanodons because, well, he enjoys the pain. Oh, shit. Son of a... Alright, you can stop that. Let's make you a 0. Nobody else is on the way? Dude. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. And then you can stay here, because I'm going to finish putting shit in you. Cry night again today? No. I haven't worked on Cryonite in a minute. No, I was working on oil cores because trying to get that outpost all squared away. Got that basically done at this point, I believe. And now it's a matter of, oh, awesome. Let's do that. Now it's a matter of figuring out the next bit. I got to rework all my smelting. I've got a whole bunch of smelting that I've had that I'm using as just ores in electric smelters, and they need to be casting machines. You missed Jetpack? This is the first playthrough that I've done with it, and I am spoiled with it already. Spoiled with it. Mike running around like a Jurassic dinosaur. I don't know what that thing's called. It's ugly as sin, but yeah, he gets to run around with it. Oh, that's about it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anymore. Should I just get rid of the wood? That's it. Okay, let's go dump this shit off. There's a... Here? I need a little... Make some green chips out of that shit. That's fine. That's one way to do it. Shit. Alright. This can go over here. This mess, not there. Here. Coal. Stone. Dinosaurs greater than jetpack. I mean, the jetpack looks better. There's no argument about that. However, your little Bigfoot guy, or whatever he is, he's effective. I'll say that. Oh my god. Here it is. He is certainly effective. Lots and lots of those. That'll work. One day he's going to co-star with Chris Pratt. I'm surprised he has it already, you know? I'm surprised he has it already. We're going to clean out some spot up here. Clean out some spot. We're going to clean out a spot and get it all set up for things and stuff and whatnot. Nice. Hoping, maybe at least for now, I can avoid having to go get iron cores. I don't have to set it up. That way I don't have to set it up right now. Ready to move on to the next science, if possible. I think I can get away with doing that, with setting up the casting. I think. We'll see. We shall see. I didn't say it, I don't think. Or if I did, I forgot that I said it. Thank you for the raid, Mike. I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. So you were playing BG3, Baldur's Gate. What? But you finished up early compared to normal. Got other things going on, or you just decide you had enough? Candle start. I am actually not that far from the end myself, but we'll see what we can do here. Just want to get some of this stuff cleaned up so we can get a little prepared. Little better prepared. Lives in Britland, so can't fault him for wanting to go to sleep early. Yeah. That makes sense. Cannot insert the wood. This in here, there, bonus. I have that one. Are you laughing at what I said, or are you laughing at the fact that they were going to bed because they live in Europe? We've got a bunch of night owls over here. European night owls. What is that? Stone? Yeah. Mostly mockingbirds that do. Yeah. Laughing about the Brit statement. No, it's good. Actually, you can come out of there, can't you? Not necessary. We'll leave all that for... I don't have any. I don't have any, do I? I do. They're hidden. I couldn't see them. All right, where's this little mine at? Because way up there. Nice. Cruising along. Left, I had one piece of belt that was turned backwards on a mine. I sat there, and now he's got to be fixed. Mostly full, huh? Just one short, about 200 there. I heard Mike wasn't anywhere close to it. No, Mike's in West Coast. Mike's West Coast. I thought he was talking about somebody else. I missed the joke. I missed it. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. May cut this back. This is not gonna have any more than that. But that's kind of the way. Mike wanted to keep going so he could. So much he thought Canned was memeing him about wanting to end stream. Bots are about dead anyway. Can you get this, bots? Looks good. Uh-huh. Take that. That'll be the rest of that train. We can send it. And then we'll just let that. Probably just decon this. I don't have any space to put anything. Destination full. Awesome. How about you go do that instead? I mean, you get the fuck out of here. Then we'll decon all that shit. So we'll get these stuffed in here. There's that. deal. Okay. Probably should have just dropped a bunch of stuff. It's fine. How many SpaceX playthroughs have you done? This one. This one. My first one. So. We're all learning together. Or at least you guys get to watch me learn. Hey now, watch this. Something. Something like that. Look at me go. Look at me go. Bots. Bots are dead. So close to getting this a little bit wrapped up. You know what? I'm not going to cut any more than that right there, because we may be able to use that for what we plan to do up here. That may be a win. Okay. We'll have to leave this poor guy here just because he only has 1,000 left. And we'll figure that out. Started a few, but I learned new things. I started over because I felt like I got something wrong or put myself into a corner that prevented me from progressing the way I wanted to. Well, I've done that. I mean, I've not started any others, but I've already several times had myself cornered. I've played a lot of Factorio, but I've not. This, like I said, my first SpaceX playthrough. I got... Oh, what? It's been a ridiculously... It started out ridiculously fast. Had space science in 15 hours, was in space, you know. Space science pack in 36 hours, and then just like crashed down to nothing. And it's been the last 200 hours putzing around doing all sorts of things that have taken time, because I feel like, honestly, if I would have started over, I would have been further along, probably. But it is what it is. Two things I want to get increasingly proficient at: trains and circuit logic. My trains are pretty good. I mean, for what I've done, they work for what I need them to work for. Circuits, I do fine with. The better your circuits are, the better you're going to be in SpaceX, I think. But, yeah. Yep. I just want this gone at this point. We're going to stand here. And I'm going to do this. Save here. And we'll hop over here while that's saving. Run through a few things. If you will, hang out for just a minute and we'll go see somebody else, because, well, it's always nice to be able to share. Mods, thank you for helping out. You guys are always fantastic. Had a few follows and different things. We'll go through all that quickly. John Skew, Cheese of Truth, Sir Herder, Scotty Magic, thank you for the follows.
That's hilarious.
Hilarious here just in the nick of time. Mucky, have a good one, man. New subs, or not new subs, resubs rather. Like 'em 17 months, Spartacus 12, Happy with 9, Rich with 15, and Fat Calvin with 19. Gift subs from Muck and bits from Like 'em, Mucky. Yeah. Had a couple raids. I'm here Monday through Friday, Monday through Thursday, noon Central US, which is UTC -5. Raz, Black Shadow, and Mike Latt, thank you for the raids. Fridays we come in 3 hours earlier at 9 a.m. That is the current schedule. Always up to possibly change. We'll see. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be... I'm not quite sure what we're going to do tomorrow. There's a couple things that could possibly be on tap. But for sure, we'll work on some integration because I haven't done integration since last Tuesday. Y'all have a fantastic evening or day or night, whatever it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow at noon. In the interim, let's go see somebody. If I can type. We haven't seen this guy in a little while. Hang out for the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Be well. Take care of yourself. Deuces, everybody.